How's it going, everybody? And welcome to Mechanicus II. Now, I played Mechanicus 1 a long time ago. Uh, and finally, the second one is a go. So we're going to give it a try here. Now, I did know a few things that are new. Specifically, now you are playing as the characters, if I can even remember most of their names, that would give you the missions. Now you just physically have them on the board, which is a little more interesting. At least it sounds that way. Um, I don't know anything about where the story's going either, what the setup here is. So this is going to be all new stuff. Let's go ahead and take a look at a few of the things here. Adaptive resolution. VSync would be nice. Frame rate? Yeah, let's unlimited. Yeah, I think with VSync on that'll be okay. Yeah, I don't want bloom. Bloom's fine. I'm sorry. Motion blur. I don't know why I always interchange those in my head. Audio is there. Lingua technis. Sound effect dialogue. It's not on, so we'll leave it off, I guess. Subtitles are on, so that's good. Okay. We won't waste any time here. We'll get into it. There's narrative. Tactician. Enemies will have one additional trait. Enemy Necrons reanimate faster. Enemy Necrons have Dominion level 5. Each mission starts with the vigilance meter already partially filled. Dominion level 10 by default. Interesting. I think we'll go with normal. At least for this. Usually hard is not too insurmountable, but normal gives you that feel I think they want you to experience. Adeptus Mechanicus Forge World. Inceptive. Fancy. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna forget all the names. The only one I remember was the Videx, I think it was. Pretty sure. Investigate the ruins. Okay, so I'm assuming this is a tutorial. Okay. Void pattern is cautious / thorough. Okay. Interesting. I'm seeing like a board there that you move across and then you get into fights, it looks like. A little more open than I think the other one was, I think each one was the squares, and then if you got into a fight, it went off, but shall see. Kill all enemies. Okay. Welcome to Mechanicus II. It's a turn based tactical RPG in which you take control of a powerful leader supported by a group of combatants. To avoid defeat, you must ensure your leader's survival at any cost, even the sacrifice of other units. It's your turn. During your turn, select any of your units to play it. You can play each unit once per round. Use tab to cycle through your unit available units. Tab to cycle. Okay. Right. By using a movement action, a unit may freely move up to its movement limit during its turn. Each weapon action may be used once per turn, but be careful. After using a weapon, the unit cannot move again that turn. Okay, so move, then shoot. If you shoot, you're staying put. Got it. Traits are passive effects. They sometimes require specific conditions in order to trigger, so don't forget to read their descriptions. During a skirmish, a unit may also be temporarily affected by positive or negative statuses. Your turn. Once you've finished using the unit you are playing, you can end your turn. Which unit is this? Wish I knew. A servitor. He has move and punch. This has how much? I don't even know how much it has. Okay, so we're dealing with quite a few units. We only know of this one. One is unknown. He can't move very far. Oh, some units have special actions known as skills. Unlike weapon actions, skills can be used at any point during a unit's turn without restricting its movement. Okay, skills are whenever, no movement loss. So use it, then move if you have to. Oh, you got to click move, then go. I'm guessing one person can move 2 to 3 damage. Okay. Some units can use cover to prevent themselves from being targeted by the enemy. Be wary, however. Cover can potentially be destroyed by allied or enemy attacks. Okay. Yeah, but then they see us. Okay, understood. End your turn. They get to move 1, then we get to move. Right. So we don't know who they're going to move like next until we go through the whole turn order. So you can kind of choose which unit moves first, but then it flip-flops. Okay, understood. I wonder if initiative affects that. Like they have those abilities. Programmed sacrifice. After suffering damage, generate 1 cognition point. Got the 3 damage. Remove 1. Oh, he's moving in. Oh, that poor servitor. Cognition points generated via unit traits. Cognition points are a resource unique to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Use them to empower your leader's movement, weapons, and skills, or to activate your leader's canticle for a unit. Cannot have more than 10 cognition points stored. Got it. Mechanicals are a special enhancement exclusive to the Adeptus Mechanicus unit. Each tech priest leader grants 1 unique canticle to the units under their command. Okay. Which is gain empowered. What does that mean? Can I right click it? Let's not. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming if we leave him standing, he's just going to get hit. Whoa, that's the wrong button. End your turn, hiding. Oh, he goes for it. Does he hit a 3? He hits a 1. Okay. What's going on, Destron? All right, so we have 2 moves here. How many actions do we have? That's health. That's probably shielding. I can't see his actual actions. Oh, this one takes one. Inflict weakened and immobilized on an enemy unit. 2 to 4. This is 3 times. So this is guaranteed 3. Ooh, nice. That we like. Wait, you can just do another one? That's interesting, but I don't think necessary. I mean, we have 2. There we go. Just get rid of it so we can protect him a little bit. I know they said to protect him, but I think that'll be fine. Go ahead and end your turn. Reanimating. Oh, so they're not there. This is the timeline. It's a very useful tool for planning your tactics each round. So the turn order shows what their order is going to be. Player turns are marked with your faction icon. In your turn, you may activate 1 unit of your choice, provided it has not already acted this round. At the start of the skirmish, an enemy unit's place in the timeline is hidden. It is revealed when the unit first activates or when it is targeted by a weapon or skill. Use this information to prioritize threats and avoid wasting damage. Understood. At the end of each round, the reinforcement step occurs. During this step, both you and the enemy have the opportunity to deploy any units held in reserve to the battlefield. These units are then placed in the timeline for the next round. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, we killed that guy. So now we're only worried about him. How far can he move? He can move to here, maybe get an angle. So no angle here. If I take him to here and fire. It's a little far, so I'm guessing the damage will be lower. Well, not low enough. What was that about? Like, lit up. Okay. So this guy's gonna move. Oh, he did make the distance. Hits for 1 damage. Go ahead and swing around him just to make that angle a little bit awkward for him. And turn and see what he does. He's going for the leader. 2 damage. Okay. Can't reach him this turn with that unit. Okay. Sure how I feel about it. We'll just move him to here. And end the turn. Oh, he can't use coverage. He can get all the way up. 2 cognitions. Yeah, I'm not feeling using cognitions. How much health does he have? We don't know. Okay, about 3. We have some cognitions, so we'll go ahead and just hit him with a second. Boom! Ah, okay. Oh! Wow! Okay, so if they're not resurrected, they don't come back. All right, so if I had taken too much time, that would have mattered. I mean, that other one just didn't even show up. It's going well. I'm glad to hear it, Destron. Who am I playing as? Well, there you go. Scaevola. I don't remember this character, but I think it's Loot Jockey, which was best choice. I remember that being the person I went with often. So they were like, "We'll pick up loot," and yes, partial exigency report from servitor 99.7 Gamma. Yeah. Communication interference. Request cannot be fulfilled. Ah, here's the level thing. Okay. So this is like the little thing. Requires attention before it is functional. Access the cogitators of the servitor. Attempt the necessary repair. What is this? Okay, well, that's our choice, so. Okay. Functioning at minimal capacity. Okay. It has been repaired. Unit recovered. Nice. So we get an extra one. Assess the condition of the servitor and attempt the necessary repairs. Good. Now we get to choose which room. Okay. Core chamber detected beyond gateway. You're getting baited in. Xeno's technology of the gateway is unresponsive. How to proceed? Subtlety. Attempt to open the gate by finding and examining the locking mechanisms in the hope of operating it directly. There is no time. The vagaries and hazards of Xeno's technology. Use a pair of ammunition magazines as improvised explosives to blast the gateway open. Let's go with some subtlety here. How's it going, Ganker? What is this? This is Mechanicus II. It's a turn-based strategy. Right now, it's kind of just going through some story and tutorial stuff to show us all the parts. But then we'll get into the real meat of the game, which is the turn-based battling that goes on. I'm still learning it myself, but it feels like you have a lot more power than the computer does. They have a set turn order. It looks like you go one unit, they go one unit. And for you, each turn you can just mix up who goes in what order to suit, to benefit you. For them, that doesn't seem to be the case, which seems unbelievably powerful for them to have, but we'll see how that matters. Power spike detected. All right. Warhammer 40K. Yes. Yep. Yep, it is absolutely that. Got lucky with that. Opened it directly. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess that's it. They were just showing us a few things. I hear that's a popular universe. A lot of people do like it, but it's more for the tabletop side of things. They have a lot of games because there's a lot that can happen. Okay. Dark Alliance 2 and Warcraft 2. Oh, I'm coming back to Warcraft 3. I enjoy strategy games, so, and Dark Alliance 2. I'm just sad they didn't make a third one. Why are we seeing it from their vision? Are we gonna get to play as them? Yeah, the fact that there was no Dark Alliance 3 is such a shame. I loved those games a lot. It just it wasn't meant to be, I guess. Do you think the Dark Alliance 1 is worth the money? If you mean on Steam, it's not a lot, but I feel like that it should be cheaper. Like it should go on sale more often, personally. I think if you like Dark Alliance 2, you would like the first one. There's distinct less uh they raised the price, did they? Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed they didn't add like actual online multiplayer. That would have been the best thing to add, but they didn't do it. I mean, they'd have to change a lot, but still, why not? Now you don't have to worry about lag. You know, the system lagging for the most part. Um, but they didn't do it. Yeah, I don't know. The first one has an interesting way it goes. I think if you haven't played the first one, but you like the second one, you'll like the first one. Its story goes kind of a different route as far as the Baldur's Gate thing. So I'm still bought it, obviously. I was hopeless too. I had it on original Xbox was where I got it. I didn't get PS2. I got the Xbox version. And yeah, the Xbox 360, every time I try to play it, man, it was anyway, let me try not to clip over these words. Okay. What? The nostalgia from playing the demo. Literally only played the demo and knew I liked it. What was it a demo for? The second game or the first one? I don't think I ever played a demo. Okay. First time a Necron unit is destroyed in a skirmish, the reanimation protocols activate. A round countdown timer will appear, and when it reaches 0, the unit returns to play. But it's only once, so you can't abuse that and just have throwaway units. Okay. I still like that. That's pretty useful. I'm a little worried that the second they get back up on the start of their turn, they're kind of, if they're in a bad spot, it's going to be hard to get them out of there. You'd have to check your disc to see which one. Yeah. Okay. Some skills like Arise allows you to accelerate the return of units undergoing reanimation. Okay. I don't really like the idea that they're saying throw away units. I never like to do that. This is the Dominion then, huh? What is this? Reanimation protocols. After suffering fatal damage, enter into reanimation. Even you? Okay. If this unit has not suffered additional damage, resurrect with 50% HP. So they get half. Okay, interesting. I'm guessing they want us to use a rise. Oh, wow. Look at that. Let's take a look at the battlefield. We have a flayed one. What the? So we have 2 of those, and we have a flayed one. Interesting. Oh, that's definitely one of ours. We have 2 flayed ones that are surrounded. How far does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not going to reach. Nah, that's not going to work. All right, end the turn. No, the little buddy. You agree all games became a variation of Diablo 2? I wouldn't say every game, but check something. He can get to here, so if we fall back a little bit, that might be okay. I think we are going to fall back. Let me just take a look here so we can get to there. Move to here, maybe, just to hold the line a little bit. Yeah, we're just going to move him back. Oh, okay. Now we know. Attacks of opportunity. Once per round, a unit can make an attack of opportunity. Good. We didn't know that. Now we do. Here we go. Rapid fire, huh? Gotcha. Ah, nice shot. Can't reach it because he's behind it. Diablo 2, all games. Yeah, I don't know. It's so subtle. Yeah, I didn't play a ton of funny enough Diablo 2, so I didn't have that moment of where did this come from? +1 max damage for every 2 HP this unit has remaining. Okay, here we go. Dominion. Each time one of your Necron units inflicts damage, the Dominion gauge fills by the same number. When the gauge is fully filled, a Dominion level is gained, and the gauge resets. Each level enhances or unlocks certain weapons and skills. Okay, that's good enough by me. No, my scarabs. Ooh, did he reach? Ow. Oh, it was a new turn. My mistake. If I move into this corner, like, how does this work? Oh, watch this. Leave. There you go. Bonk. When to get you. Might as well get close. I think if you're close, you get higher damage. Ooh, wait, what's this? 10% chance to inflict +1 damage, 10% chance per Dominion level. Oh. If you get to full Dominion, you're guaranteed +1 damage, and then if they're within half range, you get more. So this is already up to 2 to 4 damage. That's pretty nice. Okay. Probably going to kill these little guys. Oh, interesting call. Well, now you're surrounded, so that's a decision. Chomp. They are a little weak with their power, but chomp. I don't know if we have any. Bang. um. I should speedrun it as a stream, like complete normal on Diablo. Yeah, I haven't played that in so long. I wouldn't even know how a lot of the classes interact. Yep. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, well, she saw her sister. You tell me to play Fire Explosion Amazon or Kick Explosion Assassin. There are a lot going on. Decide on an approach to finding Cryptek Kynox. Haste, heedless of danger, or caution. Haste. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. Wheeled barb. Yeah, what was the what's the recent game that came out? Path of Exile 2. I think I bought that when it first came out. Played a little bit of it, but when the story wasn't done, I kind of stopped. Not that the story's important in those, but oh dear. Deployment. At the start of each skirmish, you'll deploy your units on the battlefield. Tactical view is enabled by default during deployment, giving you a clearer look at the enemy terrain. You can toggle it on or off at any time using left shift. Deploy and reposition units with left click. If you want to undeploy a unit, right click. Number of units you can deploy is limited by your leader's capacity. This capacity can be increased through upgrades. Okay. Okay, so we got an Engiseer. Got a unit stuck over there. Well, I don't have any more units, so I guess we deploy. We have a Skitarii Vanguard. He can only go to here, so I think we take him and see if we can approach. Maybe right here would be fine. Wait. Cancel that. How far can you go? He can go to here. So if we go here, we catch him, and we get the hit. So that's 2 hits. Nice. Low rolled it, but that's okay. We'll see who's going first. Okay, so he's going for him. Rolled 3. Unfortunate, but expected. Okay, now. This guy can do some damage, but I think if we get rid of this immediately, way better off. Ouch. Okay. He can move pretty safely at this point, so I'm going to do that. See who's going next. An Engiseer. That's what I wanted to look for. See what's going on here. I don't know how much health he has, but I feel like getting enough damage to remove him, then rushing into him might be okay. Yeah, I think he'll have a lot. So we're just going to go ahead and get... Wow, nice roll. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit that just yet. I could rush in, but I don't know if I want to do that. If I do that, I'm locked into this fight, and then it's probably a little bit messy. Let me see who else I can play. Can I move anyone else? No. That is our only choice unless we arise these guys. I think we pop it now. Then they're up and they get more turns. How far can you move to there? Yeah, far. Just move over to here and end the turn. Okay, so we're a little worried about this guy more so. Well, if we move both of them, how far can he move? See, like if he moves here, I think both of these guys can get their turn, and we'll see what this guy decides to do. So he's running up here, which is perfect. So, oh, you can't fire your weapon? Seriously? Oh, because he's engaged in melee. Ah, so let's take a look. Servo arm, 2 to 3 damage. We're just going to have to try and move. We don't really have a choice here. And he high rolls twice. Unfortunate, but not much you can do there. So I'm assuming it's this guy, so we're just going to go ahead and go boop. Okay, armor and defense. Some units have armor and defense, making them harder to kill. Each point of armor reduces incoming damage by 1. Okay. Absorbs... Oh, defense regenerates each turn. Okay, I see. And absorbs incoming damage before it can reduce the unit's HP. Some weapons and skills bypass. Got it. So this guy's going to get a free shot. That's okay, because he's wasting it on this guy. We could probably move him back. Oh, wow, he can just approach. Probably wasn't my best move. Because I had time for that. That was a mistake. Oof, he's going to have another move. I know it. Yeah. But he has reanimation, so we're just going to move up and unload some serious damage into this guy. Trapped in melee, disengage. Unfortunately, opportunity attacks are really good. Wow. Got some serious armor then. Oh, wow. No, he has unbelievable. Okay. Ooh, this is a real fight here. Ouch. So we're gonna be ignoring him for a while. Who? Who is this? Who hasn't moved? It's not him, is it? Just end your turn, I guess. Oh, and he killed him on his move. Engiseer gets to move. Ouch, hits us for 3. Armor's on the next one, okay. Gets his armor back. Okay, blocks the damage. Turn. Ooh, okay, yeah, we got him, we got him. So we can't move in any closer. Can we just shoot from here? Good. So this guy's dead, unfortunately. We can't do anything about that. Done. Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit of even power there. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Puppy needed a little bit more attention there. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Right. Give Riley everything? Yeah. Wonderful. All the units they have. Jeez. Okay. Topographical scan indicates structure extends in all directions. Allied life signs nil. Ignore information riches of the tomb in favor of moving as quickly as possible. Watch for any intelligence or technology that can be acquired while exploring the tomb. Yeah, we'll examine. Okay. Fewer enemies next skirmish. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, we're about to fight. Okay, so what do we have here? Just go ahead and look quick. We're on warrior, so I think these are the long range ones, but we could probably start over here. Okay, let's deploy. I'm hoping he doesn't reach a spot immediately. Nice. I don't know what this does. Can I see what it does? Gain empowered. I don't. How's it going, 6? Okay, so he moved up. Actually, let's see if this guy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Vanguard. What is this? Analyze. Inflict exposed on an enemy unit generates 1 cognition. As far as your range. So, like, he could move up. Probably just end this one. Yeah, that's perfect then. Nice. Okay, so he wants to get up. All right. Okay, so he's zipping around. We got to be careful with that. So, can you just shoot the one on the ground again and he's just done? Or what? I'm going to try. Oh, yeah, and he's just done. Okay, so you don't have to let them. You can just take another shot. All right, understood. Okay, he's hunkered down. That guy's now standing right in the open. This guy can't take any defensives, but he can just move here, so that's fine. Go ahead and turn. Okay. Blaster has a little bit of range, but I don't know if he can move by. Nope, out of range. What about this one? Nope, out of range. Out of range. Okay, he's more of a melee than the other guy. Uh-oh. Hello. Didn't expect that. Can he reach anything? Oh, he can just fire through that. Okay, I see. That hurt substantially. He's getting to move next. That guy? Okay, that's fine. Get another turn. This is a ranger. Oh, that was a vanguard that got hit. Okay. That's why his range was so poor. What is this? Does this do extra? Deals max damage if the bearer has not moved this turn. Okay, which is 3. Will kill. Actually, I think this guy would be better if we did it. Boom. And end the turn. Let's see where he can get to, if he can do any damage. That's to be worried about. Ouchie. Okay. Fine. How much does this do? 2 to 4. This is 3 damage, so there's a chance we can't get him. Unless we use all of our abilities. Let me cancel that. This guy's going to move in 2 turns, so I have an idea. We're just going to go ahead and pop the 3 damage. End turn. Okay, who's going to move? That guy. So I want him to move, because he could just move up and drop him. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yep. 3 turns sucks, but not the worst. Yeah, we're not going to waste any points. We're going to go ahead and pop nothing because we can't do anything. Okay, end the turn. I don't know if I'm worried about the servitor going down or not. Okay, and then we have that unknown unit. I hope he can't reach. Oh, no, he can. He absolutely can. God dang it. Ow. Just end turn. It ain't worth it. He might be dead instantly. Oh, well, that guy's dead instantly. We could waste 1 cognition point to move right up into this guy's face. That's the play. Come on, don't roll low. You never get the roll you need, do you? Nope! That was not the button. That was not the button I needed. Okay, that'll be good. That should lower his damage to the floor. Get better dice, I know, right? Can I pick someone else? Is there no other targets? Nope. Isn't. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to move away. Oh, wait, what? You? Oh, okay, then move up. Ooh, you're pretty low to dead, though. Can move 1? I want flamethrower units, correct. If we can get those, that'd be nice. There better be flamethrower units. I love dropping in that 1 and just using it. Oh, he can move again. Has the assault trait. Irradiate. At the end of its turn, suffers 1 damage. Bypasses. Okay. Does he have the assault trait? I'm guessing he does. Oh, wow. Can I get to this? No. Then just end your turn. Reinforcements. What if I say no? Go ahead and drop them, I guess. Ow. Well, he ain't getting up. Oh, yeah, just hit him with that. That should be fine. End the turn. Move up. We're out of here. What? No. You're kidding. That one spot. He had a 1 shot there. Okay. Dead. Fine. Fine, we'll take it. So we lost a unit there. I wonder if it keeps count of that or if they just get back up. Like, as long as you don't fully lose your leader, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Accept the risk. Skirt around the damaged area to avoid danger. Yeah. Let's skirt around it. No consequences. Hooray. Ooh, look, those guys are actually injured. Okay, a distress signal. Oh, we found him. 31% of resuscitation. Stabilize him. We're doing it. We're saving her boy. Focused. We get a trait +1 max damage. I mean, that seems beneficial. Oh, here we go. Another fight. Doctrines and dogmas provide us with the wisdom required to understand which tool is blessed and good for the completion of each task. It's flamethrowers. Every time. Well, probably not good against Necrons, to be honest, but, you know. All right, so what are we dealing with here? We got Blade ones. We got 4 warriors. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and drop this here, this here. These 2 will take this spot. We'll take the less injured one and just put him right here, I guess. Oh, that was weird. It wouldn't let me put him down. Okay, deploy it. All right, so we don't know which one of these are moving. We're a little unsure of that. So we're just going to take this guy, run him up so he can get an immediate shot on the target. Let me check his... Yeah, his range is not anywhere close. What about him? So he can get to here, so as long as we're not too wide out there, he's not going to get anything. If he goes wide, he can maybe target straight through, but that's a range. I'm going to move. Oh, I actually regret that decision. That's right there. That'll probably open next turn. Okay, so we're going to try to run to the left and avoid that. Okay, good enough. Right. Surely he can't swing this. He just swings it. All right. That's where that's going to be. Yeah, that guy doesn't need to move. You can move. No, you cannot. Okay, and the turn. So this guy's going to move. That's good because then we can move this guy up. That's the wrong button. So can he take that shot? Like, is that allowed? Good. Done. We got to swing a little wide here. Oh, really? I can't make any more distance? Ugh. All right, just take the easy one. It's a little ugly of a start, but yeah, we got focus, so that should be +1 damage. I thought we had focused. Yeah, +1. Oh, max damage. Now, I guess this doesn't have a range, so it doesn't get the benefit. Let's see. So the flayed one's moving in, but that's okay. We're not focused on him, so just keep moving. We're just going to make a push here, see what that guy does, because I don't think he moved. That's what I figured was going to happen. Okay. And turn... Oh, no. Don't tell me he goes first. Okay, good. We're still leaving this guy in the dust. He could shoot him and immediately drop him. What is this? 2 to 3, but it's +1. Why? Oh, because he has focused. Do I just take this shot? Let me see where he can get to. Not very far. This guy could swing wide and maybe get him. We're just taking him out. Just do it. Done. And turn. So that guy now gets nothing. We can't move by, so we got to move some units out of the way. Just move. Okay, so we don't want to stand on that. Okay, so we got to be careful with that. So I think he's an assault unit, so he should be able to do this. Then move. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, not really the best way to handle that. Yeah, if I go to there, he gets a free swing. I think if we move here, it might be okay. That's what we're gonna do. Unless he can shoot from there. So he's dead. I didn't consider him being able to do that. This guy's unfortunately blocking a lot of our movement here. I guess we could do this and do some of this. Okay, we got to use one of our points. So this guy's dead 100%. That guy should swing wide and kill him. So he can move up and just start getting hits, but the problem is if he moves up, he's going to get slammed by that. So I think we just keep moving. Swings, yep, he's dead. Not much we could do there. Unfortunately, he got right across. Reinforcements again. Oh. My reinforcements can be right here. Not worried about that. We're just going to go ahead and take this damage. 3 damage straight out the gate. Who gets a turn? Oh, boy. He's going to shoot this guy immediately, isn't he? I was going to say, please tell me he lives from that. So this could kill. Or it could low roll like it always does. That's unfortunate. We're getting killed by these low rolls right now. No, it's not your turn. Can you shoot him? Oh, come on. You got target. God dang, man. He's going to get up next turn unless we can reach, but we're just going to have to play with him not making it. So now they got to swing it, which is not clean for them. Please tell me you can reach. Can, but then it'll be wide open for shots. Yeah, but he's going to get a turn here directly. Unless this guy can move and do something. Nope, he cannot. All right, buddy. Sorry, dude. Kill him. You aren't allowed to get back up. Turn skipped. Why, oh, why am I a wide load? Yep, there's his wide swing. I don't even know what to do with that. I guess just move to here for now, and hopefully we don't get much in our way. Oh, boy! They're nice to keep getting those. Okay, he can get in the face of this guy, which I think is immediately the play. Low roll! Oh, don't do 3. Could shoot him, but what good is that right now? You know what? It's gonna be that because that's all we can do. Guy's gonna be dead. What's with the low rolls? Ay. Oh, 3 low rolls in a row. They're 50 percenters. Yikes. That's rough, game. That's rough. Can't be low and roll, low rolling 2s every time. That ain't it. That is not the play. Swing over here for 1. 1 cognition has to be spent. I saw a 1. I'll take the 1. Wait, I have to spend 2 no matter what I do. I'm stuck spending 2 cognition points. Let's go get him. Oh, boy. Okay, it doesn't really matter which way we look at this. Boom. I'm just killing him now. This is tough. Yeah, how's it going, Ed? Low roll suffering. Yeah, that's tough. We're losing our boys. I know they said they're throwaway units, but I don't believe so. Low rolls, green instead of blue lands, whatever sounds about right. My no fragment, you know, RNG BS. It's like that. All right, we're gonna move you. Oh my god. Well, hopefully that doesn't let him swing wide to do what he's about to do to me, but he's probably gonna swing wide and get it. They what now? Oh my god, they got flying nonsense? Oh my god, I have +1 max damage. You think it'd come out, but it doesn't. He low rolled 5 or 6 in a row now? They're max rolling. What is this? No, he's not in melee with that. Aish. That's rude dude behavior, game. No way he reaches. That doesn't reach. Ah, the line was there and I quick clicked like a fucking idiot. Well, that unit's now dead. We're getting trolled by so many things all at once. I need to slow it up. So that doesn't let me get the angle for real. All right, we got to go slower. Much slower because they are robbing ad infinitum. Like, holy fuck, game. Where's the burn? What is burn? Oh, I thought burn was damage. Oh, it's after the end of their turn. Okay, I don't like burn so much. It's cute, but it ain't it. Hey, you, can you reach him now, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, well, this guy will die. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Let's just see what you can do. So, what do we think, guys? What are the odds on a low roll? Every roll is a low roll. What the fuck is going on here? They fly? Can I fly? Nope. They got that feature. I gotta earn it. This is not good. Drop him, please. Thank you. Oh, this was bad. That was not a good fight. So many misplays. No task that is easy is ever worthwhile. And we stole some free stuff. I mean, them getting those free units every turn is insanely good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If they give us units with armor, I'm picking it. Okay. Wait, are we killing off a character that was in the first one? I mean, they won't have many units considering what I just did. What do they have? Servitor, Vanguard, Servitor, Vanguard. So we have range advantage. Very, very big range advantage here. What do we have? Necron Warriors, 4 of them. Well, I'm definitely put that away. I don't want that. I don't want that. 4 Necron Warriors feels like a good answer, and we just fall back immediately. Yeah, that seems like the play. I get first dibs. Take a look at how far back you can move. From your position, you could fire immediately. How far can he move up? Like, he could run quite far, but his range is minimal. We'll see how far he can run up. Is he going to take a shot? Nope. He cannot reach. 1 to 3. I'm sorry, it's 1 to 3 damage, and they hit 3 on every shot in that last round. Boy, dice were not kind on that one. That is the certainty. Why are they able to shoot further? Necron Warriors don't have a ton of movement, do they? We're just going to move back our extra units here. They don't have the range on us right now, so if we make benefit of this, we'll be fine. I just clicked end turn again. I keep clicking that to move. That again is a big mistake. Oh, okay, free units. Okay, why? Yeah, we could use those. I think if we're going to, we're just gonna flood this. Don't hit end turn. We need to move up. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I know how that works. That feels bad, doesn't it, man? Low rolling like that feels like crap. Okay, double hit. We'll take it. Oh, and he goes and wastes it on that. Okay, that's fine. One damage? What? They do more than that with Max. But okay. So he'll probably waste all of his resources fighting this. Which is fine. Yeah. Used his whole turn on that. Okay. So we got to be careful here. We can move to here. Oh, then I'm absolutely doing that. We're making a big fallback here. Can you get the kill? Yes! Finally! A good roll. Vanguard might be able to shoot here. Goes for exposed first. Into that. Ow! We don't really have a good one here. We just have a melee control. That's okay. We'll just move to here, end the turn, see who moves up. Could have a lot of... Who's left? Oh, that guy? Okay. Did you see this guy? Nope. Don't click end turn. We don't want to do that. This guy's going down. Take it. So I'm just going to move him here. I think to try and block any potential run-ups. If I put him there, he might just fight it, which we don't want. If we put him here, I think that's safer. Yeah. Reinforcements. Okay. 3 of them, huh? Two. Okay, so he wasted it here. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll just use it to fight him. Fine by me. Oh, wow. He gets the full movement? No, that's not necessary. How far can you move? To about there. Okay, so you're just going to move to here. Done. Perfect. Turn. What do they have? 2 extras. That guy is now very, very injured, so I guess I'll move him over to here. Maybe he'll favor that, and we'll end the turn. This guy will move up, get nothing, and now be in some terrible distance. Dead. Okay, and turn. Then that guy's moving. Then their big boy. Don't think they'll have anything because that's a melee focus. Not quite, but mid-range. Is this an RPG or a strategy game? Strategy. I'll have to install it. I bought the game just to get the awesome soundtrack. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Yeah, let's go ahead and move these boys back. Okay, so he runs up, exposes. Ow! How far can you move? To about here? There's no way he has that range. So we're moving up, we're killing you. Done. Just move back a little bit here. We've got time to think these moves out. We're going to force them to approach us. That should be better. Wow! Okay, yeah, he had some range there. That hurt. That guy better not have range. Don't tell me he does. Oh my god! And he top rolled! Tell me how I know, game. Go ahead and do a rise. Get up. Why no move? No move? No movies. Okay, that's a wild thing to do. That makes whack-ass sense, but okay. There goes his armor. All right, end the turn. Well, you're probably dead next, but not much we can do about it. Nice hit. We'll take that. Can't reach. What about this guy? Can he move? Because if he can move up... You're kidding? There's no angle there. What are you saying? Whatever. We'll take the 4 damage. End turn. So this guy can now shoot this, and that's dead. Okay, so they got 3 units left. We have 4, 5, 6. This should be in our advantage. This guy's probably dead. Okay, so picking them up is kind of rough. Ah, you low roll for once. Good. Oh. I get reinforcements. Now what are you going to do about it? Just going to drop everything to one-shot him, I'm guessing? Oof. All right, now he's in trouble. Nice. Yeah, he's very much dead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what reinforcements? They said that. But then again, they wasted their entire turn doing that and took down 1 unit while just allowing us to win. Man, this is going to be a tough game for me. Why? Because I'm throwing away units. And it's almost expected. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. I like that it keeps putting the mouse in the center on me. You don't have game audio? Oh my god. You know, this is because that, which one is it? This one? There we go. That's it.
The stars were young when our empire was ascendant.
Audio's fine today.
The last of them die. We alone will remain. For we are immortal.
It's a bit loud. Let's say you can hear the music. There you go. Turn it down a little bit. Then I'll mess with the settings once we get out of it. They definitely just called back the first one. This is all of that being messed up was because my computer had crashed twice because of Subnautica. Just constant. Oh, there's 2 campaigns. Well, we gotta be the Mechanicus first. Let's see how that goes. I mean, it is their game.
Noble Magi of the Omnisynod, I have responded to your summons.
Magos Faustinius, we have called you to our world for your experience with the Xenos, known as Necrons. You have engaged these creatures before. Confirm.
Indeed. I fought the Necrons on Silver Tenebris, though the outcome was
suboptimal. Historical records assert that the planet was destroyed, subjected to exterminatus.
I determined exterminatus was the only way to ensure the Necron threat was truly eliminated. My calculations were extensive. I believe the Omnissiah's will was done.
No such option exists on Hecateus 4. Ours is a forge world, newly established, but one that must be defended at all costs. This forged city of Vix Veritas represents resources that Adeptus Mechanicus cannot lose. There will be no exterminatus here.
The spaceport menials report you have not arrived alone.
I am accompanied by a retinue. All specialists, all worthy of my trust. They were at my side on Silver Tenebris. There are few with their experience of facing the Necrons.
You arrive as operations have already begun. Our campaign to dismantle the Necron formations and uncover their underground tombs is well underway.
It is the Omnissiah's will that Hecateus 4 become a monument to the priesthood of Mars. Not 1 square meter wasted. Skies dark with the smoke of our manufactoria. A forged world to equal any in the Imperium. Before this can come to pass, the Xenos must be eradicated.
Battle zone data analysis has demonstrated an element lacking in our strategic assets. The Skitarii cohorts are an unwieldy tool for engaging an enemy that remains opaque to our analysis. We find ourselves in need of a force that can move rapidly and at short notice.
Gathering data, eliminating key targets, supporting Skitarii operations, functioning beyond established battle lines.
You begin immediately. Mission parameters are already generated. An Archaeopter transport is waiting for you.
Then I am at your disposal, Magi.
Okay. Interesting. I don't remember the names of everybody. It's been so long. You did mention it was the people from the first one, so this should be good. Strangely, they'll be on the field instead of just up there.
Brave news, Magi.
Oh.
The Necrons have awoken in far greater numbers than we suspected. The Skitarii could not halt their advance.
The aliens' foul
He's
presence
here.
darkens the horizon. With malevolent purpose they march.
It is my belief the Necrons are mustering for an assault on Ex Veritas. It is our principal forged city. Logic dictates the enemy would consider it a primary target.
Our predictive models concur. The defense of Ex Veritas shall become the principal strategy in our computations. Meanwhile, your strike force will be needed to act in haste, where other forces cannot. You will be assisted in this by the tech priest who discovered the first Necron presence on the planet. We understand you have previous interactions.
Not predictive
We are
models
separated
yet.
from the events at Silver Tenebris by much time and space. Yet still our paths cross, Faustinius. The odds would seem incalculably long, yet perhaps this was inevitable.
Scaevola, your presence haunts us like the howling of forsaken machine spirits.
Lector Dogmatis Videx, it has been too long since last we spoke. What an unexpected joy.
Tech Acquisitor, regardless of our disagreements about the fate of Silver Tenebris, I cannot fault your experience battling the Necrons. We will have need of it.
Okay.
What we need is a leash on this xenophile crone.
My cohorts and I are at your service, Magi. Let the Omnissiah's will be done through us.
Okay, the war map lets you track your progress of your campaign on the planet and direct your operations through various missions. Okay, select a mission to start your campaign. Requisition represents the resources fueling the Adeptus Mechanicus war effort on this world. It is generated passively during missions by your forge cities, and later in the campaign, your forge temples, and can be spent to recruit units for a mission deployment. Spend it carefully. Committing too much requisition now may leave you with fewer options when the war demands more of you. Okay. Oh, I see. And then we have all this. Critical path. So that's our only choice. Let's take a look. Can we click any of these yet? No. Production. Okay. Complete road ahead. Complete the better part of valor. Complete supply and demand and necro section. This is the tomb complex that is awoken, and I'm guessing more will awaken and they attack out from it, so you have to decide where you want to push back is probably where this is going to go. Oh my god, look at all this land. So we're going to have different islands and... Okay. Critical path. Road ahead. Send the Lector Dogmatus Videx to provide reconnaissance ahead of the Skitarii forces as it marches against concentration of Necrons. Is it him only? Okay, everyone else is locked. Enemy units, your typical that we just saw. Augmentation points used to upgrade your leaders in the reliquary. And Archaeotech Fragment used to unlock technologies. Alright. Then we have Requisition. Forge Temples. Number of Forge Temples built on the planet. Unlocks higher technology tiers and produces Requisition. I see. So we're starting with the Flamethrower man himself. Let's do it. Vigilance meter is 4.
Negos Faustinus.
Stratagems.
A force of Skitarii is marching upon a concentration of Necron warforms. The resulting engagement is expected to shatter the Xenos resistance with a probability over 87%. However, massed Skitarii formations are unsuited to reacting swiftly to unexpected battlefield variables.
Okay.
And my forces from the Caestus Metallicum offer a solution?
Quite so. Select troops are to be reconfigured into an intervention plate to respond rapidly where required. Its first task is to range ahead of the Skitarii and clear the path for them. Mobility and independence of command is required for this task. I am assured you can offer both.
I sense an underestimation of the Necrons. They may not adhere to your prediction models.
Your admiration of the alien is showing, Slavola. Remember, it is written thus: he who speaks well of the alien is no more than a weapon in the hands of the Xenos.
Your advice is
Well, you know, they
committed to
did get their
memory,
ass kicked,
Tech
so...
Inquisitor. Lector Dogmatus Videx is well suited to leading such a mission. Am I correct in surmising he is to be sent upon this duty without delay?
You are.
My personal servo scow shall accompany the intervention clade to provide a means of observation and communication.
Okay.
It was made from the remains of Reditus, a fellow tech priest of great erudition. Its battlefield data-gathering capabilities are far in excess of standard. I compiled the neuro protocols myself.
Then let's turn the cogs of war.
Alright. At the start of a mission, you can choose up to 3 stratagems. Each of them gives you a bonus at the cost of increasing enemy vigilance during the mission. Be careful, at maximum vigilance, additional enemies will spawn in skirmishes. I see. So, prepare. The requisition cost to hire troops reduced by 20%. The Archaeo fragment at the end. Oh, +1. That seems really nice. Mobilize. Unit recruitment capacity for this mission is increased by 1. Oh boy. Well, this seems necessary. It's +2 though. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, so we'll take the 2. and we'll just go with that. +1 recruitment capacity, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. We're just gonna go for this because I want the fragments. More technology always seems good. This is greedy because I don't know the full game yet, but you gotta risk it big. During this phase, you can select the units you want to recruit for the mission. Each unit card represents a squad or individual unit you can recruit in the Adeptus Mechanicus campaign. Unit cards are randomly generated for each mission. Each unit has a requisition cost and also contributes to the mission's recruitment capacity. You can always have access to a basic unit type, allowing you to fill out your roster even when options are limited. Ah, okay. Each mission has a maximum recruitment capacity, which limits the number of units your leader can bring to the mission. You don't have to fill the capacity, but going in under strength will make the mission tougher. Okay, so what is this? After attacking an enemy at range 5 or more, cognition points, they have ignores the irradiated status. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So if you click 1, it costs 5. Requisition is 25. You could do this. I didn't really use these guys effective. I think we just go for these and then 2 of these. Does cost requisition. So I think we'll just go in with the Rangers. I like the Rangers a little bit more because they got all that extra distance. So we can see their hit points are 6. Movement's 5. So they all got 5. No armor on these units. A little bit tough. Yeah, I think we're going to do that because I don't know what he does. This unit and Videx gain defended. What does that mean? It's defended. Wish I knew what that meant. Let's go ahead and launch the mission and see what happens. Inefficiency is a slope whereupon one slides ever downwards by degrees. Till 1 is okay, I guess it's not important. Alright. We're going. Be wary of vigilance. When the meter fully fills, additional enemy units will appear in the next skirmish. Fine. Well, that sucks. It's already out of 2, but that's how it goes.
In position. The eyes of the Omnissiah fall upon this place. Let no foe go unseen.
Okay. There are Necron trace indicators.
The enemy is close. We shall advance.
Move along the Skitari's projected path and locate or eliminate any enemy along the way.
Moving.
Of course. Heed the words of Fabricator General Mitcondres. Let us observe the foe, not in awe, but the better to destroy it.
Alright, here we go. Advance rapidly, ready to engage the enemy, alerting nearby hostiles. Minimize the chance of becoming surrounded. Let's go with aggression, I guess. Then we have 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Well, we probably don't want extra aggression immediately, right?
Excellent. They are unaware of our presence. In ignorance, they shall fall.
Okay, no consequences. We'll take it. Good. Moving up. Got to be covert there and see by it.
Onwards! Hesitate not! Remember, time is a raw material to be expended only in the Omnissiah's service!
Okay. That was literally a stop just to have a talk. Just a little chat. All right, so we got a fight going on. I'm guessing that's going to put us in a building eventually. Okay, so we got 3 units there. Oh my god. Flayed ones, flayed one, flayed one. Oh dear. This is a awkward start, isn't it? How far can he move? No. I don't know how far that one guy can move. Go like this. Deploy. Okay. He is a zealous preacher of the machine god's orthodoxy. The Videx wields faith and firepower in equal measure. His devotion to sacred logic makes him both an inspiring commander and a dangerous fanatic. On the battlefield, Videx excels at ranged warfare and battlefield support. He can expose himself to greater risk to empower the ranged weapons of nearby allies. In time, he may unlock rituals, powerful time-intensive abilities that channel the motive force of life. Let's see.
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our
Okay, we don't know
foes.
who's going first, but he could just run up and be in their face.
Obedience.
Oh, so he's gonna need power. So we're not interested in you. He can fire immediately. Or do we run up, get in their face? He cannot do that, so we're just gonna send him. This is a wild decision, but I think forcing one of them to immediately deal with this might be the play. Okay, he's moving in, but we can take care of that.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
We could move in and get a free smack on this guy, but we don't know who's going next. It's 3 damage. We haven't moved. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get that damage in. So this guy's dead. Already dead. Got a lot of flayed ones moving in. Can immediately get damage on him if we want. We could also shoot this guy twice. Just remove that from the problem. I think that's a good play. As long as he doesn't go next. Excellent. Okay, so you will fire on him. He's dead. Perfect. We're still gonna have to go up there and take care of a lot, but that's okay. Okay, and turn. This guy will have to move, and he is dead. We're gonna move him to here, just to kind of block any potential further movements. Get a 3 damage right out the gate. We'll take that. So this guy's moving. He's just gonna go for a damage source here, but that means we can just
I
move up and
sense
stop him.
Xenos corruption all about us.
4 to 7 damage. He hasn't moved this turn, so he could just immediately blast one of these guys and be done with it. What's this? Gain divination. The next time this unit would suffer damage, that damage is ignored and the status expires. That's not really neat. We can just drop some serious damage out here. How does this one work? It's just a 1 target thing. Want to send that damage uptown? Or kill some of these because they're rushing in. There's an unknown. It's probably this guy. Do it. Nice. Down him in one go. That's what we're talking about. We don't need divination for each point of defense. Grant 1 energize stack. Suffers defense down. Let's not do that. Can move over pit cells. Ignores ground effects. Okay, so he flies. This is what I was expecting. Okay, so you're just gonna move up to here and melee. Yeah, this is how you do it right here. Boom. And then he's still got to move. I hope he doesn't. Gain defended. Yeah, do that, please. Okay, so he gains 1 armor. That might be useful. Probably our best case scenario. I think that guy's going to move. Yeah, he did. Ouch! Shit. Okay.
For the Omnissiah.
Okay, move up. Smack him. 3 damage is fine. Turn. That guy's trying to get up. You. Finish him. Good enough. Ow! That hurts. Okay. Who else is next? So those guys up there need to go down. We got 1 turn to deal with those. Could hit him for 3. Yeah, we're gonna need to. Unfortunately, our only play. Actually, pick him. And drop him. Who's going next? That guy. So, yeah, we need to drop him. He can move up and hold that. That should be fine, I think. Dead. That's good. Now, if we could kill this guy in 1 move... Of course, he's about to get a turn and will hit us, which is unfortunate, but that should be his turn. Okay. Oh, what do you mean reanimating? He shouldn't be getting up, should he? I think if we drop him, it's over, right? Boom. Fight done? Boom. There you go. Who gets up? Nobody. We'll take that fight. That wasn't the cleanest of all fights, but we'll take it. You got a little bit of damage. 1 downed unit. A couple injuries there. A little rough. Oh, they are healing. I wonder how that healing works. Oh, that guy's not coming back. He is done.
Excellent. Scan for remnants of Necron forces. The Xenos must be cleansed in their entirety.
Good.
The enemy are not as purged as we thought. How many are indicated?
Exceed Omni-Synod's predictive models by 820%.
They must have some means of outmaneuvering us. Underground tunnels or sensor-baffling technology to hide their muster points. Elector Dogmatis, your situation is untenable. Retreat at once.
To retreat in the face of the foe is to hand in the victor's laurels. My heart shall be as a reactor fueled by hatred, and by its fire shall I drive the foe back. With Skitaria reinforcements, I can hold out.
Not against these numbers. You are more valuable intact than discarded in a show of devotion. Withdraw to the preset extraction point in...
Have faith, Magos Dominus. The Omnissiah grants us the knowledge to forge our weapons and command our armies. We must trust in the divine efficiency of his design.
The Skitari are out of position. Reinforcements will arrive fragmented, and enemy forces are overwhelming. Your imperative is to withdraw, with no further delay.
Okay. If you don't want the extra defensive. Employ a mutually protective tactics to minimize incoming damage while reaching the extraction point. Reach the extraction point is quickly. Let's do this. Don't think rapid's gonna work for us. Defensive might be better. Elevated tactical efficiency achieved. Xenos units confirmed in forward area. Prepare for contact. Ooh, what's this? We got traits. We got +1 defense. Twice? Okay. That's really good then. I don't know what this is, but we'll take it. Go. He's running. Hold position for exfiltration.
Then our righteous labor approaches its conclusion. By the will of the Omnissiah, our final act shall be of destruction!
Okay. Right. Yeah, I don't think filling that out would have been great. We already took 2 from the start to get extra resources. I feel like those are always going to be worth it early. These kind of games end up that way. If you're greedy early, it smooths out the late game. If the greed pays off, that is. You got to take the difficulty early and live with it. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Oh, we have to get there? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Necron warriors and 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay, so... what are we gonna do with this? Which way are we going to flank this? They got 3 there that we want to fight. I mean, depending on how this goes...
By the Machine God! Machine God's will!
I don't know if he can move into position. This is gonna suck.
Seeking revelation.
He can't defend himself. You can't reach anything. We don't even know who's going first. Ah! I just hit end turn. I did it again. I did it again.
Machine God's will.
I keep doing it. I don't know who's going to go next, so I just wasted a very, very critical turn. That's bad news. I don't remember what his range is, but I think if we just move towards this, we should be fine. Maybe. Dang, twice doing that. Hold on, you. Can you move 1 block over and see him? Nope.
By the Machine God!
Just move that way. We're changing our tune. Who's next? Okay, don't tell me he can shoot. Get the okay. Move. Start firing. This is a move and shoot kind of mission here. This is not okay. This is very, very bad. Can't believe I clicked end turn again. God dang it. Can't see him immediately. You can't even see him! This is not it. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that guy can just move up to do that. Cancel that. I think I'll have you move up. Okay, we dealt with him. See how far he can move. Alright, so we already did it. 2 armor just showed up. Big time there. Okay. Can't shoot anything unless we run to here. He's got the extra armor, so we're just going to make the move. We're also just going to go and shoot this guy. Immediately get 3 damage. That's some big ones. I don't remember if we want the defended. Probably not on him, so we'll just go ahead and turn. Surely he can't move all the way up and get a hit. Or he just will anyway. That is a really, really brutal opener. Holy shit. Okay.
Awaiting enlightenment.
This is just bad. Just move up. We're gonna flood these two. I don't know which one's gonna go first. I don't think he can move at all, so get damage on him, he'll have to move. Yeah. Oh, nope, they can walk one away. That sucks. Go ahead and pop that. Let's do it. Okay, good enough. Pop it. No reason not to pop that immediately. Okay, end the turn. That guy's down, so we can move. Who's next? That guy? We're not worried about him. He can't move as far. But I don't remember what his range is. I wish we could see the range. That would help make my decision. Two damage, low rolled. Damn, there's no out moving these guys. They just get so much distance. This is bad, bad, bad. Right. Why is that here? What is this? What is this? Why do you have that? I don't understand that. Well, we gotta move these guys out of here first. They need to be gone. They're just gonna get hit regardless. I think that's a skill you can use, but we'll use it after movement. I don't know how much damage he can take, but go ahead and pop it. Just get some defenses up. Ah, I knew it! I knew he would get the Omega run there. As long as this guy's not getting 50 shots as well. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of this guy if we can. Oh, we have no range on this guy, so he gets another turn no matter what. That's gonna be in melee, so we can't deal with that. Our damage is fine. And turn. They get double moves. Oh, he would get the first move. That's bad. Oh, divination. Okay. Okay, move up. So we got to clear two things out of this. Move up. Okay, we got to clear him first. Go ahead and pop this, because we're going to need it. And give a lot of those out. And turn. Ouch! He's gonna shoot that guy. Nope, goes for Videx. Okay, that's fine. Go, go, go. Okay, so he can shoot this and get him out of the way. Boom. And turn. This guy's gonna run up, get a big old hit. Oh, shot him. Okay. Alright, so we have this guy in the way. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, this is bad, 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 bad. Oh my god. So we gotta just be moving? Like, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, who's going? Those two? That guy gets to go, so he'll probably murder someone. Holy overspawn. There's just no way. Oh, I just realized I blocked him. What? I have to shoot him? Shit. Who's this? Okay, that guy's way late on the order. Who are all these? Who are all these? Okay, so it's a bunch of those. We need the way cleared. Why can't I shoot this guy? Kill this. He's done. Alright. Turn. Here comes two of them. Okay, he's looking to block us off. Ouch. The other two shouldn't be able to get anything. Okay. Well, we're just buying time to get out of here, so... Slink around the corner here. Go ahead and shoot this out of the way. We're gonna be running. Oh boy. 3 damage. Okay. No! Why are you getting 50 million goddamn turns?
Messiah, bless our weapons and curse
Run.
our foes.
What? Since when do they get free moves? Okay, there's no killing all of this. Yeah, there was no killing that. Holy cow, they weren't kidding. Okay, so plan is move up. Delete that guy. We have some other ones that still get moves, I think. This guy. That guy's going to be going soon, so I think we want to move up. And somehow not be able to shoot him in the face. Hey, he's dead. Dead. Well, buddy, I hope you can get out of here. I guess that is all we got. We drop him before he gets a turn? No, he took a turn. So we don't want him to take a turn at all, because he'll get up. So, no. No standing. That guy's dead. Oh my god, he actually rolled low. So I wasted a turn. We are so screwed.
Seeking revelation.
Okay, let's just wait a minute. And we can't stop that one guy. We're just gonna have to absorb that. We can drop him. No turn for you. End the turn. So they were spawning 4 units and turn. 1 turn, 4 units in. Yeah, that was not quite clarified. Done. Okay. We don't have major threats here. Yeah, we're just gonna do that to give him the 3 armor. So that guy's gonna move a lot. Probably get to shoot my guy I just got. No, he did not. Okay, good. We're just gonna move here and hold him. No, we don't want to waste that just yet. May need that for next turn. Oh, double low roll sucks. Oh, he wasted killing that. Okay, fine. Fine. Let my boy move.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Go. Look at all these units! Jesus! This is a shocking first mission to give you when that much spawns. Holy cow. Oh man, he's down. Yeah, okay, he's alive. Throwing you in the deep end, it seems like it. I was like, oh yeah, we'll hold this out. It'll be fine. No, it is not fine. It is not okay. They immediately fly at you. Okay, so we're just gonna run here, I guess, and just pop this guy. Yeah, we'll run all the way up. You're not getting up. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, you know what? Just do this. What?
For the Omnissiah!
Run! Hooray! Oh my god.
Return to Ex Veritas, Lector Dogmatis. Your task is done.
Against such numbers, and with their advance blunted, the algorithmic omens are dire. The Skitarii offensive is likely to fail. This is far from the glory the Omnissiah demanded of us.
None can doubt your zeal, Lector Dogmatis. It may even be that you displayed too much.
Rather an excess of zeal than of complacency. When we return here, it will be to excise the alien and restore the sanctity of our forged world.
Okay. Whew. Did not see that coming. Yeah, we might have spent a little bit much there, but we barely made it out, so we'll take it. Cognition points spent, 16. I wonder if that matters, or if it's just telling you. 6 units lost, units killed 5. Yeah, well, we didn't finish off a lot of units. Damage inflicted, 93, suffered 49. So, I mean, almost doubled their output. Cognition points generated was 20. Yeah, the extra points there is pretty good, I think. I hope 1 point was... I don't even know if that changed anything. I guess just not realizing what that mission was going to be. I'm going to say armor is a very, very critical thing to get. We need that armor so that we can absorb those hits. A regenerating health point matters a lot. Okay, you have unlocked the Shrine of Knowledge and panels. Visit them to research new technologies, unlock powerful units, and enhance your leaders. Okay, war map. Shrine of Knowledge. Oh, Archaeotech fragments can be recovered during missions. Spend them here to unlock new technologies. Okay. Unlocking technologies grants access to new units and increases the chance of recruiting higher ranked troops in the future. Okay. Forge temples and technologies are directly related. The more forge temples you control, the more technology you can unlock. Unlock the rush skill for servitors. This increases the number of servitors you can recruit for each mission to 5. Reduces the requisition cost of recruiting servitors to 0. Okay. What is this one? Oh, okay. So it's which one? So this is probably leaders. You can select a single directive when you reach a waypoint during a mission. Directive. Leaders HP by 1. Start each mission with +1 cognition. Nice. So this one unlocks Sicarian Rust Stalker. The Sicarian infiltrator squads for mission recruitment. I see. So we kind of want more units. I feel like units where a lot of your power is. Place one Skitarii Ranger or Vanguard in the squad with a Ranger Alpha or Vanguard Alpha armed with a pistol and melee weapon. Feels like that'd be better on a Vanguard. Increase the maximum possible rank for Skitarii units to 3. During pre-mission recruitment, units are generated with a set rank. Higher ranks increase the unit's cost, but also grants additional perks or stat bonuses. This is additional weapon variants for all Sicarian Rust Stalkers. Cleave, they can get blasters. Okay. I think new units would be a good first. I don't know what the rush skill is. Temple also can go over here to get a free cognition point. Allow forged temples to be upgraded to rank 2. That would be nice. Okay, so how do I build supply and demand? How do I upgrade these? Oh, he gained augmentation points. He is available. Okay, what's your Okay, they earn augmentation points after each successful mission. Use these points to improve and unlock their skills, weapons, and traits. You can freely reassign augmentation points between missions. Oh, okay, so whoever you're taking, just dump everything. Weird, but... What is this? Are we gonna take him, or are we gonna go for this guy? Oh, you have no points. And they have 2 points. Okay, so you want to take each of them out and kind of split them or focus. I'm guessing if they die in a mission, they're not able to go on their next mission, so you have to wait. So what does this do? +2 hit points. Gain empowered. Empowered. The next weapon action used by this unit inflicts +1 damage. So that's good to know. I didn't realize what empowered was. I'm sure it said it immediately in my face. Gains multiple uses. Litany of Ancient Matrix costs 2 HP instead of 1 cognition point. Okay, gain empowered. Oh, just for them. This one, attacks by this unit always inflict minimum damage. If an attack inflicts fixed damage, reduce that damage by 1 instead. Okay. That's what that does. Aura. What is this? Instability. Once triggered, inflicts 1 to 2 damage on a random unit anywhere on the battlefield. Okay. Forbidden Knowledge 3 triggers in addition. What is this one? Unlock Battleware Override. Grants Battleware Override to allied units in radius for 1 round. At the end of the effect, target suffers impeded and weakened. This Battle Override. Like, I see the weakened and impeded at the end of it, but... That's the stubber. What's this? Gains assault. Can still move after using the macro stubber. Well, that I kind of like. Choosing the reclaim stratagem for the Scaevola awards 10 requisition on a mission completion. Okay, that seems pretty good. At the end of a Scaevola-led mission in which you reach max vigilance, gain +1 Archaeotech fragment. Oh boy. So this is the one that is all like greed and loot. After each skirmish, Scaevola recovers 2 HP. And what's this? At the start of each skirmish, all enemy units are revealed. Oh, okay, that's pretty useful. That's some good knowledge. Increase this leader's skirmish deployment capacity by 1. Right, so this is what they need. Let's take a look at what you got. Servo arm. Okay, it's just 2 damage, flat. Bypasses armor, 1 max damage, so it does 3. Armor crush reduces. Heavy Omnissiah axe, 3 to 4, ignores armor and defense. Deals, why it's the same deal. Deals max damage if the bearer has not moved this turn. Heavy Omnissiah Axe is Armor Crush. Bypasses armor. Oh, it doesn't do that yet. Okay. Reveal the Xenos. Inflict Provoked. If able, must attack the unit that provoked it. Gain Armored. Okay. You could do that if you get in their face. Harmonic Feedback. Gain Data Acquire if you kill a provoked enemy. So if you get close to a ranged enemy, you just immediately hit them with it. And then they're forced into just hitting you, which is not good. For every X Data Acquire stack a unit has, the stated effect triggers once. Assumed on use. It's the triggered effect. Specific to him. And the units under their command. Okay, I see. There's quite a few of them. Kepra. What do you do, Kepra? Oh, you heal units. You have an axe, you have the heal. I do like the heal ability. That seems really useful. Especially for what I do. What is this? The cost of recruiting Skitarii units into Kepra's Clade reduced by 20%. That's nice. Increases the leader's skirmish deployment capacity by 1. Skirmish deployment. Skitarii Alphas, Sicarian Princeps, Skitarii Marshals under Kepra's command gain 1 HP. That's pretty nice. Skirmish deployment. Special Skitarii Marshals is permanently added to the Clade. Okay. So what does he gain? He starts with requisition production is increased by 20%. That's already good. We like that. We don't have it, but we like that. Increase this leader's skirmish deployment, and requisition. Okay. So you could get a bunch of requisition, which means you bring more troops. 2 special electro priests are permanently added. So you really like this. If you can get through it quickly enough. After completing a ritual. Is this a ritual? Lock motive force. Right, there's so many things to look at. Oh, so that's the ritual I would probably need to do. They even get different weapons. You can switch this over to something else. Wow. And what do you do? Analyze. Inflict exposed on an enemy. Generates 1 cognition. Has a melee and fletchet blaster. 4 of 0 to 1 damage. You want to bring that up. Okay, yeah, you would probably want this so it does the 1 damage on each instead of, you know, whatever it's doing. I don't know why you'd run that. Defense stealth. Suffers 1 damage from ranged attack. Oh, -1 from ranged attacks. Yeah, I see. That one's actually really nice. Gains +1 max damage. Oh, this is a choose. Suffer +1 damage from weapon actions. A mind scanner probes. That. What do you do? Reduces the combined vigilance meter impact of selected stratagems by 1. Okay. So he's good if you're going to greed those missions, I guess. Okay, so we really got to choose around who we're going to take. Cohort. Okay, so there's triple upgrades. These guys go up through their trees. You got robots. Sicarians, electro priests. All right. This is theirs. There's a 3rd one. There's a 3rd one, guys. Okay. So we could grab some abilities here. What abilities would be good? This is just cognition points. Starting with 1 feels... I feel like going through this tree and getting upgrades is the way to go. How do you upgrade them? Reduce... I guess if you get them to 3, increase the number of servitors you can recruit for each mission to 8. Okay. Not sure why you would do that. Unlock the final data whisper trait for servitors. Servitor HP by 1. Resilience trait. I don't actually know what that means. Atafron Destroyer for mission recruitment. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. There's the robots. They have flamethrowers. The no escape trait. Repulsor grid. Is there flamethrowers? What is this? Ah, there it is. This guy. Get to level 4. Build this guy. I feel like with how this is going, though, it's not going to be as insane as it was on the first game where you could drop a robot in anywhere. I wish.
Seeking specimen.
Machine guards.
I don't even remember who did
The
that.
descent of the prey.
But that was their weapons. He has this. Cannot be selected as a target of enemy units, weapons, or actions or skills. If this unit uses a weapon action, suffer damage, or is within range 2 of an enemy unit, the status expires. Okay. You could use that to make them safe until they're ready. I feel like you just use it on yourself and then just hit that, but... Oh, so he can just dash around. We could try using Kepra for the heal. Restores +1, removes negative status effects. That's pretty useful. And gains focused stims. Then there's other ones here. Gotta be careful with that. But I guess you can always refund them, so what's it matter? A pistol for 2 damage can be used within melee range. So she has melee capabilities, but otherwise she's just healing. Servo Skull. Grant the final data whisper to units in the target area. When killed, generate a cognition point. What? Lock priority target. Suffers 1 to 2 additional damage from attacks made by units with at least 1 connection. 1 connection? How do you get connections? Unlock passive connection. Establish a connection between Kepra and the closest ally unit not already connected to Kepra. Maybe we should try her on the next mission just to see what it is. Okay, so his extra requisition feels really good. +1 defense on him's pretty insane. What was the one we were using a ton of? What is this? Restores 1 HP to the user. That is insane. That is really good because you can get so many of those with those builds. I mean, 1's not much, but servitors under Videx's command gain defended. Pretty good. So restore 1 HP to him. I don't know if I like that too much because he's not usually the one taking all the damage. At the end of this unit's turn, generate 1 cognition. This is a choose, so I feel... Oh, and this is only servitors, so you'd want maxed servitors for that. Temptation costs -1 cognition point for Electro Priests. Okay, so you just want to run Electro Priests? Then just spam that every turn? Maybe you do. Just get a ton of healing, like he's all Electro Priests. And, oh, so you gotta choose 1. What's this one? High key. First time this unit suffers a fatal damage, its HP is set to 1 instead. At the end of the next turn, it suffers fatal exterminate damage. After fanatical devotion is triggered, this unit can avoid being exterminated at the end of turn if it kills an enemy unit. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, so it's these, I bet. Oh no, it just unlocks it. Is that when they use this? When a unit uses Incantation of the Iron Soul, if Videx has 5 or more defense, Videx fires a bounce 3 electric bolt that deals 2 damage on the closest enemy unit in range. Okay, that's insane, though. That's really good. And then this makes it free? Okay, yeah. So don't go for this. Probably just do Holy Circuit. And just go for Electro Priest. That feels really good. Then you're just spamming this all the time. Because it'll cost nothing on Electro Priest. Now, it'll be expensive. But to have them do it, and he's just going like every time, that's craziness. Craziness. Probably the best way to do it. Now, I don't know what we'd go under here, but you know what? That's beside the point. We'll deal with that in a second. I think we're going to try Kepra, was it? Yeah, Kepra with the heals. We'll try that. I don't think I can build another Forge Temple, so what knowledge do I want? Do I want to grab these? I think she wants to do something with
Coordinating data.
She has heals. She has this las pistol. Connection. What's okay? That's weird. I don't like that. Unlocks priority target. So they can use this to create a connection. And then if you use this, suffers 1 to 2 additional damage from attacks made by units with at least 1 connection. Suffers 2 to 3 additional damage made by units with at least 3 connections. Okay. So units want to spam connection. Okay, well, the only way to do this is to go for it and learn it. Doesn't really have anything else going on. Nothing to make those Skitarii units feel any better. The best way to know is just to use them, I guess. So we can unlock this. Starting with cognition points is nice. This only costs 1, by the way. This costs 2, but then it's unlocked. That would be insane. They'd be rank 5 out the gate. We're gonna try those units, see what they do. We're gonna grab that because we risked it, and I think it's worth it.
Situation hostile. Calibrating
Okay,
orders.
supply and demand, the better part of valor. 2, and a Forge Temple. Does this do a Forge Temple? It does not. And I'm risking the Forge Temple. That feels like a very important thing to get early and just have more stuff. So we're gonna select that mission.
Magos Dominus. Critical resources are held at mining
Unless it doesn't let
sites
me pick
outside
them.
city environs. This puts them in path of Necron advance. They must be recovered.
Okay.
Prefect Ordnance Rowe has experience in field engineering. I recommend them for this task.
Oh, so we're doing row. We don't get to choose who we take.
Magos Dominus. A tech priest versed in the value and symbolism of gross matter. The forge. The scaffold. A world encased in steel. I am reminded of a far inferior version of myself. An honor, Forge Lord. Necron activity in the region has led to a failure in local communications. Only the approximate location of each cache is known. I am informed this will not be an issue, given the capabilities of your force, Magos Dominus.
I shall leave the Prefect Ordnance to speak for themselves.
If the Omniscient wills it, then it will be done.
Okay. So, let me leave the mission. What is this? +2 for the +1 Archaeo tech. Still feels like the best thing to do. Let me go check what Roe is. So he has Data Acquire, a special resource specific to Roe and the units under the command. For every X Data Acquire stacks a unit has, the stated effect triggers. Okay. This unit's next melee weapon action includes +1 damage. Expires after use. Grant Data Acquire to Row. This one just does it. Costs 1. This costs 1. Servo Arm costs 1. This one does not. Okay. And then he has Reveal the Xenos. So, looks like... Does that affect him? Like, do I want more melee units? Well, it looks like we can start with that anyway, so select the mission again.
Magos don't
Prefect.
Yeah, thanks.
I shall lead.
So we want this. I don't need anything else. This is fine. Okay, so Rust Stalkers. 50% chance to dodge attacks. Dodge can only trigger twice, then resets on this unit's next turn. Cannot be the subject of an attacks of opportunity. So 7 HP, 7 movement. Okay, pretty expensive. To throw those in, but not as much as this. So what are these? Same thing. It's the same one. What's the difference? Infiltrators. So what do? They have dodge, agile. Cannot be the subject of attacks. After killing an enemy unit, generate 1 cognition. Perfect vision. When making a ranged attack, ignore dodge, obscured, and similar effects. And he has, after killing an enemy, generate 1 cognition. So they have that. So you only get 3 of them if you pick these. So they're pretty expensive. Infiltrators. I wish I knew what their weapons were before we just kind of picked. Gonna be really expensive if we do that. Yeah, if we want to use these, so we want to get the Forge World as soon as possible. I guess if we get the Forge World, it's fine. What's their range? If I knew that, it'd be fine, but... I'm guessing these are melee focused. No info on their gear. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Can I back out and look? Taser Goad. Inflicts defense down on targets. Range is right next to it. This is 6 range, 2 can be used within melee range. So if they get in close, I can just use both. Okay. What does this guy do? Transonic Blades. 2 attacks, so it can do 2 to 6 damage. Bearer can still move after using it. So he can fly up, get an attack, and get out. Right. This guy does significantly less damage. He can do, however, up close 3 to 5 instead of 2 to 6, which is a little bit more consistent. Kind of like that more. This screen's much better. 1 defense. Does he have 1 defense? Oh, so they come equipped with 1 defense. I understand. I think we're just gonna grab 3. So our range is gonna be 4. We're gonna be just moving. I don't know how I feel about that, but we're gonna have to try it, right? Without being too aggressive about it. So I feel like these guys are pretty nice. I like the consistent damage, not 1 extra on the maximum. The only difference is we have row, and if we make a connection, they get strengthened, which would make them deal extra, 1 to 2. Okay, we'll just go with these. We'll go with the Rust Stalkers and try it out. I don't think this is a time frame thing either.
I shall leave.
Well, I'm guessing, you know, whatever you don't have. Requisition cost can be reduced, but then it'll be at 3, and I don't like that. So we're just gonna go for the extra fragment. Yeah, so we'll take the Rust Stalkers, and we'll take the rest of these. We have no range in this group. There is no range, but their movement is 7. That's very fast. So if they get up close, I mean, they're gonna murder whatever's close. Should. It is only, it's 2 to 6 damage in 1 attack. So as long as we don't roll a 2 into 3 or a 2 and a 2, we're golden.
Remember, Prefect Ordnance, Your task is to secure all 3 caches of materials. If you cannot recover and extract them, at the very least, mark their exact location for retrieval.
And to be clear, it's 4 attacks. Like, if I get up to a melee guy and he has to move out of the way, the first attack when I get in is a 1 to 3 check and then a 1 to 3 check. So I'd have to roll a 33% into a 33%, and then on the next one I'd have to roll a 33% into a 66%. Yeah, it's not great for them.
Leaving such resources vulnerable was a folly. I wish I had alerted the Forge Lord to his error during our briefing.
The fact you did not suggests you are learning much about dealing with the senior tech clergy. Proceed with your objectives.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, looks like we have 3 fights here. Okay, take a look. I think this is a lot of ranged units, which is fine if we can get a hold of them, which is going to require positioning and really good ambush setups. Now, they do have armor, which is nice. Gives them a little bit more of that power. Okay, so where are we starting at? Oh, him starting here is perfect. I'm okay with that. Now. I don't think we have AoE to worry about, so I think what we're gonna do is something like this. And then I think we'll just put a last servitor here. Oh, hello. Surprise. Surprise. Yeah, we'll just put a last servitor. I think I like that opener. Okay, so I don't know who's going first. That is one problem. Even if we had the knowledge, who knows? Now, if you move, would you... Oh, see, he'd have to waste a movement immediately. I don't like that. This guy could move up to here immediately, clipping him, and out of the range of him. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, just move up. We're way in the back. Go for it. Whew! Now he's dead. That 3-2 is exactly what I was talking about. That can happen, but that's okay. That guy now can't move. He can't fight. He has to walk back, and then he'll get hit again. So who's going first? That guy? Oh, and he makes the distance immediately. Okay, so I don't like that. That's annoying. What about you? You can do 3 to 4 and then servo arm him. I don't like that because we don't know who's going to go next. We're not really focused on that. So can you get to this distance? Yeah. This is going to suck a little bit because it doesn't really answer our problem. But if he goes here, it kind of holds some more power. Yeah. That just binds this guy up in a way that's nice. I mean, we didn't get the kill, which sucks. Okay, it's him. All right, that's fine. That's fine. What we need to do is get rid of this guy. Careful, don't want a friendly fire. I'm gonna go ahead and bonk him. Then immediately follow up with a servo arm. Dead. Excellent. End turn. So this guy gets his turn. We unfortunately do not get the kill. That's some front-loaded damage. That sucks. Okay, so you can move up to here. And boom. Nice. And this guy's doomed. Whoever's turn it is, they're dead. Okay. Feeling it. Feeling it. We can get to here, but then he gets a free attack. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, that should be fine. Should be fine. We're just going to move up. Actually, we could just go for a double attack on this guy because he's now dead. Yeah, yeah, watch this. This is how this goes. Boom. Dead. Oh, these units are doing it. Yep, let's move over here. Boom. Low rolled twice, to be expected. Okay, so this guy's going to try to get up. We're not worried about it. What we're going to do is move to here. And this guy's now dead. This guy now can't attack, so that turns over.
One step closer to the machine.
So what do we have left? Nothing. Just kill this guy. And And end your turn, I guess. Yeah. Wow, we crushed them with that. Holy crap. All right, we did take some damage on those 2 units. I'm not too happy about that, but you know, it figures. They went right for the goods. We didn't even really mess with our other moves. We just bursted so fast. I like those units, though. They're good. And they got the armor, too, which is really nice. First cache location confirmed. Result, Vault hardened against attack or corrosion as per Structio Manufacturus Simplex. Contents, fuel cells, promethium, additive tanks, superconductive alloys.
Force the vault open, or log its precise location for future extraction.
Okay. Retrieve or market. Risky. Yeah, I think we want to go for this. Unfortunately, because we're going for the other one, I don't think... It'll probably give us some better weapons, maybe, but we'll mark it. Yeah, we're just gonna log it. We don't want to push that. We don't know what's coming. Optimal route calculations complete.
Onwards, machine gods faithful. May our labors never cease.
I mean, I don't know if getting the extra spawns is a bad thing or not. Okay, so we got our next fight. So we have this fight and then one more. I mean, at some point, we're just going to have to deal with the extra units, won't we? How much we can do about that. I think this one going first will be great because we'll just drop all of our sources. Kill all enemy units. Okay, so what are we dealing with? We have 1. Okay, so that's a little bit ugly. This is just all ugly. Oh my god.
Communications open.
What do we want to do? First maneuver is to move up there and immediately murder this guy. Okay, so how far can he go? Yeah, probably to there, so we just got to make sure we got it. So he's dead. He's already dead. That guy moved. Okay, keep that in mind. We got that guy moving. We'll go ahead and move him to here. Okay, he moved already. So, with that in mind, I don't think this guy can do much. We just got to worry about how far he can get. But what we're going to do is move up. I don't know what those range is. So they're probably covered to about here. We're a little worried about what he can cover, but we're going to try this. I don't know if he can reach from there. He might be able to run up and just shoot from the side. We got to keep that guy in mind. I think here's fine. Yeah, right there should be good. Gonna blade one that's later on the turn order. Okay, move up to here. And that turn. Okay, can he reach? No, he cannot. Okay, move to here. He's late on the turn order. He can move very far next turn. And move up to get damage here. It's kind of sacrificing this guy, but I think that's fine. We have tons of these. Nice 3 roll. Very nice. And enter. Now they got 3 units. This guy can't reach. Dead. I think if that guy moves up, we can maybe benefit from that. Okay, so here's the next move. Oh dear. Oh dear. They can just shoot that and explode that. I don't like that.
Processing.
I don't know if this will work. Oh, he doesn't have a pistol at all. He can't. We have no range. Okay, that position sucks for us. We're just gonna have to go for it, though. I mean, we don't have much of another choice. Except this guy's gonna move, so let's take a look at some other options here. We could just go for this hit. We could look at him. Or we can move up. He could fly up and kill this guy, and then we're just in his face. He's gonna get 3 damage, which will bring us down a good bit. We don't like that, but I don't know what else we can do. So he's gonna get up to us either way. I feel like this is okay, but then he'll just shoot from there, so we don't want that. I'm just gonna move him back, or just take this swing. Just take this swing for now. Excellent kill. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's gonna do. Go ahead and end the turn. I'm curious what this guy will be able to perform, if anything. He performed nothing. So we're now gonna take this risk. Gonna run up to here. Done. Instantly taken out. We'll take that. And if they shoot it to hit him, they're in trouble. Okay, move up. Can we one-shot? Oh, he missed by 1. I think it's his turn, too. Okay, that hurts, but only by 1, so we're fine with that. Okay, moving up. Getting the kill. Okay, this guy's already dead, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, so he's gonna shoot this guy, probably. He did not. Okay, that's wild. Wait, what can you attack with? What? What's in range? Oh, provoke. I see. You can provoke him to come over and hit him. I want that right now. Feels okay, because that'll do little. Gain armor? Oh no, we're fine with that. I wonder if that'll kill him. Yeah, they're both provoked. And that should be good. Can't get any damage on that guy. Servo arm won't reach. And that's fine. Yeah, everything else is a little bit costly on Choir, so that's definitely an issue we did. Yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and end the turn. That guy's provoked. We don't need help over there, so we're gonna send the boys over here. Yep, here he goes. Hits for 2. Gains nothing. Oh, he's no longer provoked, though. That guy didn't even get to shoot. Wow. Okay. New turn. We only get 1. This guy's going to run up here and immediately just... Boom. He's dead. He's dead. He can't get out of that. So go ahead and end his turn. He's dead. Beautiful. Go ahead and sprint, sir. Probably could have done some more with that. We're gonna have to kill this guy, so I think we're gonna move to here and finish this off, just so he doesn't get back up. He honestly could have waited, but... Okay, so this one's dead. We can get some damage here. What do I want to do? I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Then he needs to get through, so that sucks. So that guy already went, but if we can get the damage here... Nice, we'll take 2. Take 2, that's fine. High key. Please don't land on the keyboard. If you don't mind, don't do it. We could move around, that would be nice, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. We're just gonna go ahead and move here. We'll go ahead and kill. Come on, high roll. Yes! We'll take it. Where's provoke? 3 armors. That's nice. That's real nice. Oh, what does this do? Oh, it's only himself. He's kind of a self buff. Okay. We're gonna want to move over to here just to get the kill. Done. 1 unit left, and I don't think it's him. Go ahead and end that turn. So So, yeah, we have some points there. We're not going to use them. It's probably going to go for this guy. He did not? Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, so how do we want to handle this? The question now is how close can I get to the guy? He can't. He can. I probably shouldn't have done that because now that guy's kind of standing in the open, but... Oh, I think I have an idea. Because he's provoked. So he has to move. Oh, well... Don't you get something if they die while provoked? Or that's a different ability? Alright, we're not worrying about it then. Turn.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
I'm just gonna get in his face. That ends this fight instantly. That wasn't the greatest hit, but just end the turn, it's over. Wow. Okay. This feels like it has more potential to do the things I need it to do. This will just be a waste of the swing, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's one thing that sucks with those guys. They get the point, but they have to get the kill after he goes down. It can't be them going down. That doesn't count. Didn't even really utilize the dodge. Second fight down. What did we take there? 1 damage? I think we took 1 damage. That's it. 1 damage. Now, we took some armor damage, I think. No, sorry. The one guy got hit for 3, so we took 4 effective health damage. Radiation leak. Yeah, I guess we'll go for this just to force this one because radiation's not great. This one could be bad, but deconstruction means more units. I don't know how I feel about that. Radburn, cellular damage, traits. Ooh, that hurts. We got some requisition, though. Ah, that wasn't worth it. No way. 10 requisition? That doesn't feel worth it.
Then our task is...
Okay. Choose one of the following directives. Restore 50% to leader. Yeah, that's worthless. Scout. Consequences. Recruit a new unit. Consequences is 10. Generate 2 cognition. What does this mean? We unlock the unit? Is that what that is? Oh, sacrifice a unit to decrease vigilance. Recruit a new unit but lose 10? Yeah, I don't want to do that either. You could give up a unit. Which unit? Can I choose one? Because I'll choose the guy that's injured. Please tell me I get to choose, because if you choose a full health, that's stupid. Oh, and it did. It picked the... Okay, I didn't get to choose, but it did pick our low health. I think that might be set that way. All right. So we did get some burns there. That sucks. I don't know who's got the debuff, too. Now, if there's any greedy choices at the end, we can take. We'll see. So we have another fight here. Okay, so we can get up in his grill immediately. We have a flayed one. Necron Warrior being there is pretty bad news for us. I don't know how to feel about all this. So we could put a guy here. He can maybe make a move. I don't know if this is the final fight or not. Guess we'll never know. Put a servitor here. Wait, servitor there just to gather that. So we can do 3. I guess we'll hold this guy back just to see what this fight is. Nothing crazy. All right. First business is moving up into this guy's face immediately. You are not getting a chance to live. Yeah, he's just dead, guaranteed. Our leader being there ends him. But that guy's dead. He's going to shoot the servitor. which is fine. That tells us knowledge. Okay, then he's just going to run because I know they're going to target him. How far can you go? Not far enough. Run away. Why did I run him away? I should have just moved this guy up. It's okay, move up. Hopefully that guy can't round the corner. Turn. Ouch, there's that radiation. Okay, who else can we move here? I don't want to move him just yet. We're going to move him over into potential. So he can go here, so he covers this. This should be fine. Okay, turn. See where he ends up. Oh, perfect. And we one-shot? Oh, what a roll! Yeah, we take that. All right, he's going to move out and try to take care of the rest of this. So he can move up here, I guess. Take the turn. Ouch. The radiation hurts because it put it on my best units. That's not a big deal. Okay, this is the end of it, so he'll just move over here. So we're not going to get the kill for extra points. That is one issue, is you got to finish with them. You can't leave the Necrons on the ground. Okay, new turn. This guy gets first dibs, so we're just going to go ahead and move up into his business, and he's already dead. Good. We even low rolled. He could live. He could live this, I think. But we'd have to low roll absolutely everything. Yeah,
Step closer to the machine.
Okay, that guy's down. You can just finish him off now, and that's fight. Done. It's over. We're out. Yeah, that kind of sucked. That irradiated is really bad. I don't know if that's going to not go away. That's really bad. Okay, is there another fight, or are we out of here? Sensor net scrape indicates servitor gun turrets active. Breach risky. Forcing the doors open. This is risky. Mark the vault with a signal easily visible to Necron units, and use explosives and the servitor turrets to create a trap. Beta traps is nice.
The enemy wishes to plunder our resources. Let it cost them more than they will gain.
Okay, we get a trait. Max damage. Explosive placed on the battlefield in the next skirmish. So there's still a fight left.
Another day's labor's done.
Okay. Xenos trace indicators converging on our position.
This enemy is not content to let us leave.
Hold for extraction. Okay, is this an actual hold, or are we running? Because the last mission said it was a hold, and it was not that. This was a run for your life. That's where they got me. All the wording said this was hold out, they'll land, we get out. That did not happen. Hold for 4 turns. Okay. So what do we got? We got a unit up there. We're going to have to wait him out. Oh my god, look at all this. Okay, so he'll go first. He'll try to... He can't even get in there. Wow. That is a brutally ugly start.
Assessing.
I mean, he could start and provoke them, but I don't know that I like that. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, so this guy... So what do we got? This guy's pretty healthy. We'll put him here. He can do a second run. This guy can hide here, I'm hoping. I'm hoping these are considered walls and not just robbery for me. I want him to... So let's see this. 1, 2, 3, maybe. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so he should be able to make it. Even if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, he'll make it. So the other guy could get here if we want. Okay, so we'll provoke just the one guy. Okay, yeah, we have an idea here. We have options. All right, here we go. All right, so you're gonna start with nothing and can't do it. Okay. So we don't know who's gonna get first dibs. That kind of sucks, but we're just gonna run. Go, get the kill. Boom. A little bit of a low roll there. Not liking that. Well, we did get the 3, so we'd have to roll 1 and a 1. That's pretty tough. Who's going first? It's this one, so he's going up to get a smack. That's okay. That's not much damage. So we're going to go ahead and move here and immediately finish this guy off. Okay, so he's dead. End of the turn. We already got 2 dead units. Instantly dead. Ouch. 1 damage. That's okay. We'll take that. We take that all day. Now, we're holding out, and I don't know where they're coming from. So I'm going to move this guy this way just to get a vision on it. Go ahead and end the turn. Dead.
Transmitting.
Still don't have the point, though. Oh, because he's not dead. If we can move up, how far can he go? Go to... Just don't walk into that. Is that right? Yeah. He can move the perfect distance. But if we go to here and he stops there, I can't get through. That's okay. We're going to go for it. Okay. Turn. That guy is now dead. This guy's going to move down here. And turn. One last guy's going to move. Where does he go? He gets right in the way. Okay. That's nice. Move up. Okay. And turn. Wow. What was going on here? What was that? Oh, we got a flayed one. Okay. So, we have a flayed one there. That sucks. This guy's gonna move instantly. Can we please get the kill? No, that's not great. That'd be tough to get the kill there, but what are you gonna do? Ouch. Ooh, what was that? Double dippers. Okay, just move. Okay, this guy's dead. Don't even have to worry about it. He's already dead. Good. So he'll have to move, and he goes down. Beautiful.
Processing.
Okay, I think we're just gonna go for this kill. We hit the 4. We did not. Okay, there's no finishing him. Just go ahead and end the turn. Okay, so you're not getting another turn. Forget it. End turn. That guy, so we're gonna have to deal with him. Just gonna move you up. We're all here. There you go. Ouch, 2 damage. Getting hurt. Gonna go ahead and get a hit here. Excellent. Oof. That's okay. This is the final fight, so all units going down is okay. Gonna get some extra units here, so that's fine. So first order of business is getting rid of this guy, I think. Which unit? Who is that? It's this guy, okay. And then this guy. So we do have to get rid of him. How much does he have left? 4? We could try something here. Move up. Can we get the kill? Excellent. That's what we wanted. And we turn. This guy can now swing this way, finishing him off. No free units. And you are just in trouble, because I don't think we can save you. There's actually a way to save him. Who is that? It's this guy. Okay. So you're going to move right to here. You're going to finish this guy off. Please don't double dumper that roll. And turn. Okay. You could waste 2 and provoke. Oh, that's genius. Wait a minute. Move. Oh, we can't reach to save him. Ah, wasted maneuver. I thought for sure if we wasted the 2 points, it'd be fine. Reinforcements. Yes.
Transmit.
You know what? I'm not even moving for that. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Sir, did they even bring reinforcements in? No, they did not. Okay, him getting the kill means extra points, so go ahead and end the turn. And just go ahead and move a little bit protected. And get another swing. Look at all those points. I don't know that... Yeah, hold on. Just move one back. Then end your turn. I think we'll move him here in case extra stuff shows up. I figured he'd be there. What? He still made the distance? Wow. Okay, this servitor is just gonna park it right here. Oh, it's over. Okay, I just missed a unit. We'll take that. I mean, it's 3 fragments. No units died. Well, no, we did lose some units, but not those melee boys. They did great. Oh my god, are they good. I mean, they are the most available upgrade. Hold for 4 turns. Well, we did that. There was only 1 unit left. What was with the other one, though? Like, look at that mission and compare it to the other one. It was like, you got to get out of there. Well, he said, let's hold for extraction. Then it was a run. I didn't realize that. They were spawning 6 units a turn. Like, holy cow. Oh, production is 4. Okay. Fine. So, I think there was something here that said these can be upgraded. Forge worlds upgraded. Allow them to be upgraded. I think that's worth it. I think we want Forge worlds. That feels like it just builds stuff early, and then we're happy. Now this one is the number of servitors you can recruit. I don't know that I need more of them. The recruitment cost down is pretty nice, but we're not in a rush for that necessarily. Servitor HP is fine. Oops, I thing. An additional weapon variant for all Sicarian Rust Stalkers and Sonic Blades get cleave. I like the double melee, guys. That's so much damage. We never really got the one-shot burst. But a thing to keep in mind is they were really good at it because they could run up, double swing, and then the melee was dead. If the other ones would go up, they would hit for 1 to 3, and then they would shoot for 2. So, they had potential to hit 3 into 2 and would never kill. But then when they get the opportunity strike, it's only 1 to 3. So they are less potent than the double melee. Like, yeah, you can shoot far with it for 2, but 2 is so low. I'm not sure I like it. The only benefit would be if those explosives are there again. They can utilize the range. Be like, oh, I'm in melee, but I need to kill that over there. You can just go boom, shoot it off in the distance. You get that benefit, but it's hard to give up. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of potency that could go wrong with them trying to force those guys to die in 1 turn. Because if you go up, you hit for 1 and then shoot them for 2, they can walk away. You got to roll a 3. If you go up, hit for 2, shoot for 2, you have to roll a 2 or a 3 to kill them. So, yeah, rolling a 1's pretty often for me. So, this one says a Skitarii Ranger or Vanguard in the squad with a Ranger Alpha or Vanguard Alpha. I don't know where to go here. I guess we could hold on to it. Which isn't bad. What is this? Replace 1 Sicarian Rust Stalker or Infiltrator in the squad with a Rust Stalker or Infiltrator Princeps, equipped with improved gear. That one seems nice if we can get to it. But we grabbed this other thing, so how do we upgrade these? That's the real question. How do you do that?
Sicari command doctrina effective.
So what can he get? +1 movement for servitors and large units under Rose command. So he wants servitors. He really likes those servitors. What was that? I didn't really use him effective, but I liked Provoke. We just didn't have a team that built the points quickly, which is what we needed. The Armor Crush is nice. I feel like Armor Crush is going to get better later. We're going to need Armor Crush. +1 movement's insane for him, too. I really like that. So this one would make that move cost nothing. Or powered actuators gain strengthened. Increase the default effect to 2 strength stats. Oh, it was this one that I never used. I used this, which bypasses armor. Armor Crush. This gains max damage, which would mean it does 3. I'm thinking that upgrade means it will only... God damn, Keith. The fuzz attack. Okay, we need you out of the way. Skirmish deployment, and now I can't read again, Keith. Keith, I understand you want pets, man, but I need to read the screen. I don't know when you thought standing in my face was the answer, but it's obnoxious. Him having an extra health doesn't really matter. +1 movement for servitors is actually a huge upgrade for him. I think if you had to make a choice, that's an easy first pick. Servitors gain +1 HP. Yeah, he wants servitors. Absolutely. The deployment capacity. I mean, them moving 6 instead of 5 is pretty big. Really, really nice. What is this? Servitors under Rose command gains last strike. After suffering fatal damage from a melee attack, if able, makes a melee attack against the attacker. Not bad, if you can do it. Look at me. Yeah, that's what he does. He gets him a face. It's ridiculous. I don't understand how you upgrade those, though. How do you... These can go up to 3 ranks, and then this has only 1 more rank. So I think what may happen is that these guys hit their limit, but these guys can go to rank 3. Like, these guys will just get insane. But maybe it's not like that, you know? Theirs just comes later, but it hits the same curve. Yeah, I don't know. Number of servitors recruited doesn't feel necessary. So how do I make this happen? Allow Forge Temples to be upgraded. How do I upgrade Forge Temples? How do I see half my fucking screen, key man? I don't know how to upgrade that. At least we got that. So what does this do? It's 2.
Assessing enemies for taxidermic potential.
So melee, 2 new enemies. There's another enemy. This is Kepra. Kepra could be nice with the melee guys, because she could just heal. But you need a way to get what's my thought here? So this only gives me +4. Is that it? Okay, so the Forge worlds aren't that big.
Lying in wait. Sending.
We're gonna try playing as her, I guess. Keith, come on, man. Seriously? Non-stop? Just lay down, man. Just constant. I can't read half the screen. Alright, well at least I don't need to see it during this. Go ahead, Keith, stand up.
Combat data, but on a
Come on,
strategic
now you can
level, it
stand up.
fails to provide the relentless advance required to meet our victory projections.
Okay.
Indeed. We now have more than enough examples of the effects of Necron weapons on Skitari bodies to fulfill any future need.
Regrettably, the current situation cannot be permitted to persist. The Skitari line must fall back before the Necrons can surround whole formations. Magus Dominus, your strike force is best suited to assist the Skitari withdrawal to secondary defensive lines.
Okay, so this is more of a defensive and pull back, so melee wouldn't be the answer.
Subdominatus Kepra has experience among the Skitari cohorts. I recommend her to lead this operation on the ground.
If it means getting our troops out of that grinder, then send me in.
This grinder is the result of thousands of iterations of probability analysis. Our orders were the most likely to result in victory, given the information available at the time.
Pray forgive Subdominatus Kepra's zeal on this point. She served among the Skitari prior to her investment among the tech clergy, and places acute emphasis on the efficient use of our troops.
Okay, so this is, again, always got to pick this. I don't think there's a reason not to pick that. So, let me go ahead and leave the mission. I want to look at what she has.
Orders.
Servo Skull, where they generate a point if they die. Connection. This heals at a short distance, so she'll want to be close to him. She has a melee. She has this pistol, so she doesn't do a ton of damage. She gets a priority target, so you really just want to get a bunch of points. You need them points, and then you need to be healing. So I think we are better off going for what I think it is.
Transmitting.
Let's go for it again.
The front...
Subdominatus.
If it means...
This...
Brave.
Okay, so we want this. Requisition cost doesn't matter as much, I don't think. We'll just start with one. Okay, Skitari Rangers feels like the best play. This one I don't like. It's only 2 damage. These guys are much, much better. So we're just going to grab one of these. Doesn't look like it matters. They're both the same. So we'll grab some of those. And then... how many? Do we have 2? We'll take 2 of those. Just to get them in. And, yeah. So the cost is 47. Is that correct? Oh, that's how much we'll have after it's over. That's what it is. That's fine. We get about 48, and we're spending... what? 31? So we're gaining at the end of this mission. Launch the mission. Let's go. Let's get one more in there. Hey, Keith, you can get pets easily if you just lay there. Oh, wow. This is a very small mission. Wow, just 2 fights? Mission waypoint reached. Okay, let's take a look.
What is the operative efficacy of nearby forces?
High casualty rates.
We must relieve
Unacceptable.
the pressure, disrupt the Necron advances, and give the Skitari time to recalibrate.
Okay, here we go. So what is this, a defense? Gotta be careful. When they have the same range, you can take a lot of hits, but she can heal. The purpose is to sit back there and heal. Get those boys up. It doesn't look like you're gonna have the overpowered nature of dropping giant mechs from the sky. Oh my god, okay.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Okay, that's a lot of units. Alright. We have a lot of troops beat up here. Guess she could... Oh my god, there's a unit right there. Injured, intact. I guess she could just hide here and then move. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Boy. Oh, nice. Hey, what the? Shoot him. No, we lost the boy.
Command Doctrina effective.
Elevated from ranks of Skitari, Subdominatus Kepra is a battle-hardened field commander dedicated to the science of war. She values precision, discipline, and the lives of those under her command. Has little patience for waste or inefficiency. Kepra excels at coordinated and tactical control, and her canticles allow her units to link into the command network by establishing connections with her and other allied units. Establishing Kepra to issue battlefield directives. Trigger advanced skills and mark priority targets with ruthless efficiency. Okay. What we want to do, how much is your melee? You heal yourself? No. Okay, so we got to stop this guy. Okay, everyone can see her if she moves up there. Holy crap. How only they can see me. That guy can. Well, that's how far she can. This. What sees that far? Oh, the servo skull. Right. So these guys are screwed. me see up to there? Whatever. Take it.
Transmitting.
Can't reach there? Seriously? Can hit this guy. If he hits 3, I think she can move in, but then she'd have too many targets on her back. Kill him off or just do damage here? I think we need to do the damage there. Excellent hit. Yeah, they're gonna target these guys anyway.
Processing orders.
Need Skitari as they fall back. Yeah. This be used in melee? Can be used. Okay. So I think she's just gonna move up. She's gonna cause some pain here. Can you hit for 3? And I guess remove this from the equation. There you go. Can't get a heal though. Wait, why can't I target them? Okay, well, that's not going to do anything. Okay, we get an extra point. I don't know if I want to run up into the open, but I guess I have to, don't I? What do we have here? Drop that guy so we don't have to deal with it. That'll work. And turn. That guy's injured, so as long as he doesn't get a hit. Moving up. Yeah, there we go. End the turn. Excellent. So we only got 2 targets left. I think we focus on damage here. Nice. Don't know what that move was, but hey, he's got armor.
Transmitting.
This isn't gonna work. Buff drop this guy immediately. Boom. Okay. That guy's about to get a turn. So is this guy. Okay, so if we can get there... Can you shoot him, please? Nice. Now we just have to hope that guy finishes the job. Yes! We're out of here. Save 2 of them. 3 of them, actually. How about that? That's pretty good. We only took 1 damage on her.
Marshal, we are positioned to your flank, and the enemy at our position are at negligible combat effectiveness. Withdraw your forces to the rally point before the Necrons fill the gap. Advanced tactical doctrines require a command input. In the circumstances, it will have to come from me.
Okay. Force imperative. Compel a nearby Skitari with the Doctrina imperative. A set of tactical routines they must follow regardless of their situation. Go with an inspiring monologue, perhaps. That would fit with her role.
The teeth of a million cogs mesh together, and the might of the machine is the result. Let us echo this wisdom in combining our efforts. and fight as one against the alien menace.
Got trait. This unit's attacks always inflict max damage. Okay. Take that.
The Skitari are withdrawing across the whole front. Casualty rates are within acceptable parameters. But an Archaeopter recon flight has noted a problem.
Okay.
Of course. Only a fool believes the Omnissiah has no more labors for her to undertake.
The Necrons are moving troops to a ridge near your location. This high ground will give them excellent fields of fire over the retreating Skitari.
They will be annihilated.
An outcome that will be obviated if the Necrons are annihilated first.
Annihilate them first. We'll take it. Okay, that's fine. So we're going over there. I'm guessing we're gonna fight in this situation. Hopefully a way to reduce. And there's gonna be extra bypass. Skirt around the battling Skitari to reach the top of the ridge as rapidly as possible. Is bypassing smarter? They can contribute to the assault. No, we're just gonna go.
So many lives must be forsaken for every step forward.
No consequences, we'll take that. Alright, sacrifice a unit to decrease vigilance. I kind of like that. Yeah. That guy wasn't gonna matter. Alright, now we're on the ridge. We'll have 5 units. Okay, then we gotta hold the line. We're gonna be on our own, though. We didn't get the extra. We got this down to 2, so if there's any extra here, we'll take the big risk. See, I haven't risked any max vigilance, though, so I don't know how that really works for us. Like, how many extra units would it be? Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, I think we can take some positions here, too. We're not really interested in that spot, so here and here.
Ready.
She's gonna move somewhere a little bit smarter, I think. Maybe back here, I guess. I don't know who's gonna go first. We'll take it. And a turn. Who's going first? Goes for Kepra. Interesting. Now it's blocked, so no one can get in there, so I have time. Excellent hit. So that guy has to go around. That's why I left it. That's beautiful. Nice hit. Turn, we'll see who moves up. Okay, so he'll be a target soon. But not necessary yet. And the turn. We risk that or just wait it out? I mean, you're the only... There's 2 units? Wait. Oh, she hasn't.
Processing orders.
Does it hit them? Oh, it can. Okay. So you can do that. How do we make... Oh, I think they have to do the connections. So this is only 5. That's pretty weak. I'm gonna move over there. They'll still have to flank around, and that's not great. It's only ever priority targeting on the ground. Final Data Whisper on these two would be nice. Or I could hit him and get extra points. Oh! There's no protection here. I don't like that. Do I go for the kill or do I wait it out? I think we wait this out. Take it.
Transmitting.
She's not going to have any protection unless she goes here. They might slink around, but I'm not too worried about that. Did she just kill this? See, but then they might run in there. That's not good. You can only pick those? What? Not understanding this, unless it's only if she can target it. Yeah, none of this is going to matter. Go ahead and turn. Yep, and he just blocked that. Okay. Guy's dead. He's gonna run up to probably shoot her. Which hurts a lot, but this is the last fight, I'm pretty sure, so we're gonna go ahead and pop another one of these. Okay, who do we... What? Are we serious? Can't see nothing. Okay, so this is actually a vision blocker then. This one is not. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Nice. Take that. Good hits. We'll take these. Okay, turn, see what this guy does. He's running in. Oh, damn. Now you like that. That's okay. She can run.
Coordinating data.
She needs to get out of there. Who's going? This guy? Okay. Well, we can finish. That guy's gonna go in too. Moving up. This guy should be dead. Nice. Go. And turn.
Situation hostile.
This guy's
Calibrating orders.
next. Okay, who do we got? Yep, that's not what I want. Okay, move. So we can get an angle on that one. Are you actually able to angle him right now? Do it. Yeah! Gonna do some late night grocery shopping just down the street. If you're done before I return. Yeah, have a good one, Despot. We'll probably finish out this mission and then see how that went for us today. Well, have fun with your grocery shopping if I don't see you.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Okay, so that guy's got a lot of turns. I think I'm just going to move into his business here. And beat the shit out of him. What? No, what? Son of a bitch. That I didn't know was a thing. Can you heal yourself, please? Ay, ay, ay. Move up as far as you can, please. I hope he doesn't run up and kill her, because he might. Don't do it. Oh, you can just restart, so if they rob you with an okie doke... Alright, fine, I understand now. Really? Really? Oh, I'm in one house, see ya. Oh, wait, I can just teleport back in immediately, and you're dead. Okay. That's fucked up, game. That's some fucked up shit right there. I couldn't have been any more robbed, I think.
Coordinating data.
That's unfortunate. Wildly unfortunate. We can force a lot of the same moves, but now we'll know to just run her away. Well, how can you? They teleport. Okay, that's familiar. Nice, we'll take it. Oh, they all have precision right now for 2 turns. A lot of those moves are late on the turn, so I'm just gonna move up. It's better to move up here and get the hits than it is to mess around and wait. Nice hit.
Send it.
She needs to be protected, for sure. I don't know if that's a multiple turn thing or not. I'm not sure what's up with this. Inflict priority target on an enemy unit, but... We could do that to kill it, but we're not going to waste the points. Just start getting connected. They're all building us so many points. Actually, okay shooting here. Because if they run in, they can't get a good target. Going in to get damage there. 1 damage. Oh, final data whisper went down. Let's go ahead and pick him so he can just do this. That hurt. Okay, that's fine.
Coordinating data.
How is he not a priority target? Or maybe she can't see him right now. I can move in right now. I gotta be careful with that. Oh, that's an opportunity to strike. What does she have? She has plenty. Let's move in. Yep, so this is... Oh! Whoa! Goodbye. Just deleted. And go ahead and heal him. Nice. Wow. We got it. Okay, well, we kind of got robbed on that last mission. It didn't matter when the other guy just died like that. I can't believe I walked into that. That's what I get. I was gonna run her away, and then I didn't do that. And that's what I get. But it just ran away.
The Skitarii are withdrawing
and I'm pretty sure he
in
max
order,
rolled.
but the
Came back and
Necrons are attempting to re-engage. If the Xenos retake the ridge, the line may
I take it I'm to hold this position at all costs.
as perceptive as ever, Subdominatus.
Okay, so just fight again. Alright, well, we don't have much damage taken right now. So, what, are we just doing the same fight with more units? I like that you can restart the fight. That would have sucked if it kicked us out. So that's how they build it, is if it goes ugly, you can just reset the fight. I mean, that makes it a lot easier, but... Hold for 5 turns. Oh, now we're here. Okay, well, I'll fall back. I have range.
Processing orders.
We just don't have a good spot to back all of the units. But I think holding back this far is still the answer. So I don't know how far he can move and shoot, so we'll just wait that out.
Processing orders.
So we don't really have a good answer here right now. We just hold that position immediately? Yes, sir. Let's see who moves. Okay, so we have another target moving here, but I don't think you can fire it anymore. You can fire on him. You can move up 2, and I think that he can swing. We don't like that. Take the hit. That'd be a little ugly. What do we do?
Transmitting.
That would get a shot, but that guy might move up. We're gonna want to kill a lot, but we gotta be accepting of how far they can. Okay, he can move to there. I don't think they have the same range. Forget it, I'm going in. Nice hit. Let's see who's next. We're just gonna try to finish him off. 3? Ah, not good enough. Okay. We start doing connections. I don't know if we should do connections. Nah, let's hold the points. Okay, that guy's not going to have anything. We'll only have 2 units kind of hanging loose here. Go here, they can see us. I don't like that too much.
Coordinating data.
Let's go ahead and get this heal. Good enough. Can't move back that far. Right here. Maybe that'll make them do something weird. Who else is moving? Okay, so this guy's moving, but he has such low movement. I mean, we only have 2 movements left. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, we'll just move to here, I guess. This should cover some options. Turn. This guy should move up. Does he get to shoot? Shit. That's not what we wanted. We'll just get behind this wall. Maybe it will count as protection. Got a unit. Already beat up. He is now dead. End the turn. It skips that guy's turn. Next, we just drop this guy. I'm guessing they're going to drop in more units. There's no way this is all they're sending. But let's go ahead and just drop him immediately. We'll send in some fun. That's okay. This guy's running in, but now wide open. This guy can just shoot again. Will he hit for 3? And he does! Beautiful. End the turn. Let's see who's coming. I don't know if this guy can get any shots. He cannot. That's beautiful. You shoot this guy? Nice. Very nice. That guy's gonna have no movement. We might even be able to make a maneuver on him immediately. Oh, nice. 3! Yes! Wow. And the turn. She can move up to
Skitari
get some
command
kills.
Doctrina effective.
We're not going to risk too much here. I'm going to go ahead and do Final Data Whisper on these guys just to get the kills. You have to wait for it. All right. Nice. Priority target. Can't really do it. We got no connections. I'm not even building them. Okay, that's to be expected. Can't shoot through. All right, well, go ahead and get that opening. Okay, that's a little scary. So, who's next? It's him. Okay, so we need to get rid of him now. Got 2 movements, so we'll make use of that to go ahead and just drop him immediately. I think we're better off popping some of these now. We have points. They can make their shot and then drop the ability. Nice. And make the connection. 3 turns left. Turn. That guy's now dead. I'm gonna move back while still getting a huge chance to just shoot some people. That feels pretty good. Nice. And go ahead and pop the connection. This guy will probably just have to be allowed to get back up. I wonder if he can shoot anybody, because we moved back. Nope. Okay, move back. Didn't get him finished off, but I don't think he can reach the point of attack here, which is nice. She'll run up and just finish that guy off. That'll be
Coordinating data.
okay. Just gonna move up again. We're gonna pop a heal. Don't know that we needed that, but that's okay. Okay, end the turn. One final guy. It is a sprint. Not exactly the... Okay.
Transmitting.
This is a lot of units. Okay. We got the heals in, so I think we're just going to move up. Okay. Start with him. He's going to shoot this. Bye-bye. Okay. And I guess more of these. Okay. End the turn. Okay. So next we can have this guy move up. Maybe get the double angle, or do we just want to take this angle? Kind of need to clear the way so she can run back there and take this guy out. That's the plan. Yeah, so we can't see that unit either. So he's just going to get up. That sucks. What do we want to do? I mean, when's he going to move in the turn order? That's the real question. We don't really have time to mess around with that. We're just going to have to let that guy stand. So just go to here. Go ahead and pop him. And it was him who gets a turn. Okay.
Radiation
That's okay.
and perspiration.
Yeah, we're not worried about that guy. So we're going to go ahead and just pop the heal. Excellent. She's going to move back to here. She'll spend the points. This guy's pretty much dead. Okay. Don't even have to worry about it. Servo skull that guy. This guy's gonna just stand up. We don't really have an answer to that. Sure. Can't target anything because I can't see him, so end turn. You can move to here. Blast him in the face. 3 damage. One more. Okay. That guy's gonna get a move, but I don't think he can catch anything. He might be able to shoot the guy we just healed. Ouch. Okay, so this Guy here is gonna have to take his turn. Go ahead and finish him off. We have none of that. So this guy shouldn't be able to move. Yep, that's how that works. Okay, and then we can just shoot over to here. Down. And turn. So this guy's gonna come running in, but can't because there's a block.
Processing
So we can
orders.
ignore that. Okay, so we're gonna change our tone here. We're gonna actually move up. Still blocked. By a double trouble here. Okay, so we gotta move you over and shoot this guy. He's down. Go ahead and pop this, I guess. Turn. Oh, this is my last turn. Just realized that. Okay. That out. And okay, so don't care about that. Just go ahead and end it. So that guy got his turn, but we got 2 moves left. Nice. And go ahead and pop this. So I think what we're gonna do. Okay, she can take a
Situation
turn.
hostile.
Can she get all the way up
Calibrating
there?
orders.
She get up there, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. We're just gonna run up here. We're gonna pop a heal, so she prevents this death and full heal them anyway. So if she moves up, because she has all of these, where can he go? Well, we can't see necessarily, but how far is it? About 2 movements up. We're just gonna waste the extra points and then shoot in the face. Nice. That's what we wanted. Now we don't even have to worry about it. It was a lot of cognition points, but what good are they when we leave the battle? Oh, and he still can't move through there because I'm blocking it. So if I don't shoot that... he can't run around and get anywhere, so... turn? Who hasn't gone? This guy? Okay, just pop this. And that's pretty much it. We can't shoot that guy, so we're just gonna end the turn. Oh wait, this is the last turn, so that guy doesn't do anything, and then we...
Initiate local scan. Identify remaining hostiles.
Negative return on Xeno signatures.
The Necrons are disengaging. It seems they too are unwilling for this battle to turn into a grinder, as you would put it. Excellent work, Subdominatus.
But still not a victory. The Skitarii must adapt. Their combat protocols were not up to the task. They had no counter-tactics applicable to fighting the Necrons.
But your intervention, Clade, has ample experience against this foe. And we have reaped entire info vaults of combat data in just this one engagement. Adaptation shall be made to the Skitarii protocols. Hecateus IV will become as a monument to the quest for knowledge, a great laboratory for the divining of the Omnissiah's infinite truth.
Wonderful.
Let us all have such faith, Magos Biologis.
Wonderful. We get another 3 points, so if we get another thing, we can get even more technology. That's pretty nice. Yeah, let's keep getting those fragments. They're going to be useful. So it's not as random as the earlier ones, Keith. I don't like that you pause on my keyboard. He's still doing it, by the way. That did not buy me any help. Okay. Not bad. We have this one, which is whatever. Do not say fragment. You don't understand how it's hurt me. Shrine of Knowledge. You can hold on to some or get some upgrades. Like this one costs 1. This one lets the Skitarii units be leveled up.
Assessing enemies for taxidermic potential.
So I don't understand how this one works. Allow forge temples to be upgraded. Guessing this will show up. The number of directives you can select at a waypoint. Okay. Why you would do that? Like, usually that's not worth it. So this one gets, what is that? Oh, it stores them. Yeah, that stores it. Start each mission with one. This stores one at the end of each. So if you have extra, you keep them. HP is not bad either. So what is this one? This one just makes the servitors feel a little bit stronger, but I don't know how I feel about it. This is all servitor stuff. Increase the number of servitors you can recruit. I'm just too greedy. I don't want to have more, like, unit slots just to fill it with, like, stuff I don't need. I mean, I guess if you upgrade them as soon as possible, you could just take those on a mission and use those for everything. That seems weird. Like, is it really going to save you anything? Because you can't reset this one. I can't even see what that unit is. What does it say? I can't with my preview. I can't right now. Keith, can you lay down? The maximum possible rank for Taraxi units. The what units? Oh, that was up here. Taraxi sterilizer for each mission and recruitment. These are electro priests. Those would be useful. So this costs 2. I don't know so much about that. I do like these extra ranks. Increase the maximum possible rank for Sicarian units to 5. They were good units. Unlock the arc grenade skill for Sicarian infiltrators. That seems pretty nice. I don't remember. Rust stalkers were the one I wanted. This one doesn't even do. I mean, those units kind of need it. Grant the squad officer special trait upon recruitment that provides a bonus to all units in the squad while the officers don't. Okay. That's pretty good. Sterilizers. They could be cool. I mean, I just want to try it just for the sake of, you know, seeing all the units. This one makes 1 be the higher ranked ranger. And I'm guessing rank is the idea. You do this one goes to rank 5, and that's the max ones. The maximum possible rank for them. What is this? Recruitable units will always have a minimum of rank 3. Okay, that one's really good. That one's almost necessary. I feel like that's where you need to be. Skitari Marshal for mission recruitment. So that's the one. The Electro Priests. Voltageist Blast. Recovery time of injured leaders. They had recovery time. Not when I die and then stay in it. I'm guessing because I'm on normal, I'm allowed to do that. The 4 tech things right now. So we get a 2 cost if you want. The storing one isn't bad. I do like that one. We could grab this just to see what it is. I want to know. Gotta know. Manufactorum has some units. Like, this one's interesting because having them recruit 0 is pretty nice. That's probably worth getting. The rush skill's probably nice for him. I guess with the rush skill would be nice. Extra HP, resilience. I think that's the one where if they would die, they only go to 1 and they keep fighting. The final data is an interesting one. The number is up to 6. I think this would be worth it, but we're not in a need to rush it. Once we get to that, we will, but no. We grab that one. I think, is storing 1 cognition worth it? I don't know. I don't like these guys better. I'm gonna be honest. Up to rank 3. During pre-mission recruitment, units are generated with a set rank. Higher ranks increase the unit's cost, but also grant additional perks. So that one makes them more costly. So right now, do I feel like I need it? Really? But I will. Pistol and a melee weapon. I'm not sure how I feel about that. They just run in. And I mean, I guess that's okay. This one's just, you know, extra points. I feel like the HP leader, the leader's deployment capacity is really nice as well. Keep doing that. I mean, if I'm gonna use them as much as I think I am, I might as well grab that. Sometimes, just go ahead and see. I don't think I want that. It's a little risky. We're gonna be getting those units next time anyway, so not gonna rush for that. Cognition points could be really, really nice because it stores it. So up to 1 cognition point at the end of each skirmish. This is start each mission with 2. Start each mission with 3. Store up to 2. Start each mission with 3. That doesn't feel great. Store is good. Like, I wouldn't get this. 1's not worth it. Yeah. I don't know that. I don't know about that. This one's nice for extra. Maybe the rush skill's really good with servitors. Let's just grab it because it's bonus for those servitors we do have. I think that would have probably been a good smart one. Unfortunately, we don't have any.
Skitari command doctrine
Now,
effective.
what is this? This restores +1, removes negative statuses. That's kind of nice. Grants focused, which is +1 max damage. That's pretty nice. Honestly, she wasn't the winner there. Her heal is nice, though. I do like that. I'd probably be good. Cost of recruiting Skitari units into Kepra's Glade reduced. That is such a powerful move for her, because that's what we get. Skitari Alphas, Sicarian Princeps, and Skitari Marshals under Kepra's command gain 1 HP. That's fine, we don't have them yet. The Las Pistol gains +1 max damage, so I guess it'll be 2 and 3. And then this, upon killing a unit with this, generate 1 cognition. Okay. Set priority target. What is this? Oh, +1 damage if they have the target. So she can set it and then shoot them. +1 range into that's probably better. Because range is always nice. What's over here? So this one's the Servo Skull. Gains miniaturized. Restore 2 HP to units in the area with connected. If you get enough of those going, she can use that to just heal it. That's pretty nice. Expose, suffer +1. That's also good. What is this one? Inflict 1 damage on units in the area without connected. That makes it an aggressive one. This would make it do 2 damage for that. You either use this more for the healing purpose. I think for me, I would rush getting connected on everybody and then immediately start popping this. Because this is a free heal of 2. That's really good. That is really good. Damage is going to get higher, but unlocks passive connection. So this one established a connection between Kepra and the closest ally unit not already connected. So that's nice. So this one lets, I'm guessing, her do that? What is this? I don't know what that is, so those are kind of weird. I don't know, like, if I could get the connection and then have this, that's really good. This being healing more, like guaranteed 3 or 4 is really nice. Focused is also really nice. Like, these seem really nice if you could do it. This one is better if you're focusing on healing a lot. This is it, because you could do that and pop the other heal, and then you have 4 healing, or 5 if you were, or 6. No, 5. 5 is the most you can get. But that's still insane. Skitari Alphas under Kepra's command gain connected at the start of each skirmish. That's kind of good. Okay, so you're kind of deciding. I would go for this easy. That, like, the marshals feel like it's way better because they beat back a little bit more. If you go for these, maybe. If you had the melee guys, they could run in, get kills, and then get out, and then she'll heal them as they go. That's always nice. You could make her melee focused in that way. Grant armor to all allied units with at least 1 That's pretty good. Grant strengthened and energized. So this just basically, that would actually be really, really good if you have the Skitarii units that have the sword and the other one, and then you do it. But this is only Princeps. So, like, as nice as that could be, this one's going to be better because you're always going to be getting hits. Unless this gets out of control that those units don't work because they get flooded too quick. But this one seems better. Like, the alphas and the marshals start with it. But the other ones can shoot at a distance, build the point, and immediately use it for a connection, and then you have it. Armor to allied units with one connection is pretty crazy. I mean, armor is always good. Then you build this, like, yeah, you can get so much healing. If the user already has at least one connection, it gains. Oh, that's if they use this. This one just makes them have it. But then you get the bulwark. I don't know if that's this one. Something else. Apparently it lets connections spread around. What is this? The first time Kemper reaches 5 connected stacks in a skirmish, generate 2 combination points. You can't switch, though. You're kind of committed. So this one is, if you go with these guys, the Skitarii, they get +1 damage. They don't get the +1. So that is a little bit better. These guys could do that, but you need a way to build enough points. That's where the issue would be. How do you build up those points? You can get that, that's insane. Focused instruction, if the user already has at least one connection, gain damage. I don't even know what that is. Is that just this? So if they use this, they already have a connection, they also get +1 damage, which is nice, especially if you have the ranged units. So they'll start their turn. If you have a bunch of points, they just pop and get +1 focused and then shoot. Easy points. +3 movement. This unit's weapons gain +1 max damage, and the assault in multiple. What the hell? Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. She gets all of that? Oh, when she gains 5 stacks. So if you can build up to 5, she gains it for the first time. Which is +3 movement. I wonder how long that lasts. Does that just stick? And she has it for the rest of the fight? That's pretty nice. But, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's a lot of choices there. We'll just have to do it. Looks like we only have one guy left to try, which is this guy. But we will be doing that. Holy crap, I'm glad I looked. There we go. That's the save. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. I do have to be out of here. So hopefully you guys are enjoying some Mechanicus. I don't know how long of a game this is, but yeah. If we're enjoying it, shouldn't be too bad to get through it. And if we're enjoying it and we get through the first campaign, there's always a second one. So we'll see. But either way, I do have to get out of here. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.